What's up, baby? Video game time. Jess, how you doing? Zane's in the house. What up, baby?
Actually, I'm in really
a
bad
little
shape
resub here.
financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
How sweet it is. Zane Daddy, appreciate that resub. Who are you? I don't know. Just a fucking chump. Just a chump. Just a fucking going nowhere, never was, never gonna be, has been, stupid fucking piece of shit. Ooh. Oh, it's going up. Sorry, I'm fucking looking at this chat window of mine. Is there a way to change a tab to dark mode? I need just this fucking tab in dark mode. Fucking useless. Useless restream chat. Zane Daddy, thank you again for the resub. Appreciate that. Should be, yeah, like, I'm sure it's just a quick Google. A quick Google away. Let's see. Turn a single Chrome tab dark. There it is. Boom. And it didn't even work. Why? Whatever. What the fuck ever. Well, how's everybody tonight? See if our tracker is still accurate. 681. Not even close. Dude, I'm way off. Hanging out in the Discord if anybody wants to come chill. Offbeat's in here. So feel free. Come on by. Fuck! Soda, what's up, baby? Ride Along? Top. Would you guys consider Ride Along? Starring Kevin Hart and Ice Cube. One of the best movies ever made. Because you can watch it on Tubi for free. Cinematic gold, right? 100%. Chillin'. Love it. Well, I went and picked up a little case of Clizzos, so. Somebody wants to have a beverage with me.
Oh, I wish.
I'm gonna be drinking all goddamn night. Ooh. Can you order alcohol on like DoorDash in the States?
Yeah, I think so. Da-na-na-na. Where did we leave off last time? I feel like it's been a while since we played. I think I'm pretty close to moving to the second area. But I think we got to go pay this debt off first. Is that what it was? Oh yeah, Hans. I'm supposed to be following Hans. Yeah, right. In armor and on horseback. Det Schmet, yeah. I mean, I agree. In fact, I'd rather just sneak into the woman's house at night and cut her fucking throat. But I don't think that that's an option. I think I have to pay her. Well, no. No, I wouldn't say I have to pay her. But I think that if I want like some specific reward, I need to pay her. I would assume. Or maybe she'll maybe we'll get to her and she'll be like, "You know what? After everything you did for me, consider the debt paid." I mean, shit. I did save her fucking stupid daughter. I went all over the goddamn county. All over the goddamn county, every square inch looking for her. And things ended as well as they could have, so at some point you gotta just be like, listen, you're not about to fleece me like this. You're not about to rob me. You're not about to play me like a sap. Okay? I am not a sap. How much longer do we have until Days Gone is ready? 2 days, 23 hours, 9 minutes, 30 seconds. What flavor is that claw? It's mango. It's mango. You know, it's traditional. I love that fucking... Is that an otter? It's an otter. Loving that otter emote there. Yeah, just a little mango, you know. My options tonight were... Shit. What were they? Mango was definitely the best choice. I think lime. Lime might have been an option. Yeah, the pineapple is solid. The pineapple's solid. I'm pretty sure lime was one of them, and like... There was something else. I don't think it was pineapple. Soda, you been slapping the bass? Slapping the bass at all lately? No, I think at this point I've forgotten how to play. Golly. Nah, I'm sure. I'm sure you might feel a little rusty if you pick it up, but I think that you'll get reacclimated pretty quick, right? I wouldn't... it's probably not quite like riding a bike, but I'm sure that it'll come back to you relatively quickly. Just gotta get them fingers working. Just gotta get them fingers. Start working out them fingers. Get one of those things that, you know what I'm talking about? That little glove. It's not really a glove. It's more like you got 5 loops connected to strings. And then you work out your hand. That's what you need. Or just continue furiously JOing while you howl at the moon. Either or. Either or will surely get you ready to keep slapping the bass. The howling at the moon is the most important part, though. It really becomes a full body workout. Well, just howling at the moon. In the middle of the night. And obviously you're going to be outside. Make sure no one sees you. It's important that nobody sees you. Sorry, I'm just watching the end of the hockey game here. There's 2 minutes left. It's alright though. We got fucking 6 minutes till 10. Plenty of time. So nervous right now. I've been thinking of getting rid of my couch and setting my drums up in the living room, though. Really, getting rid of the couch. That's a big stat. I mean, do you even really hang out down there? Probably just when you have company over, right? But then it's like... Oh, wait, no, you have like electronic drums, right? That you can just plug in. And I never have company. But yeah, you got the electric drums, right? So I was gonna say, like, a traditional drum kit, you're probably not banging that in a townhouse type deal, right? Ah, no, fuck it. Maybe you hate your neighbors. No, the real drums, but I would get mesh drum heads that make less sound. Gotcha. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I didn't even know. No, I don't think I even knew you had drums. See, I thought you had an electronic kit, but I don't think I knew that you had real drums. Unless I saw them when I was at your place one time, but I don't recall. One thing I really remember, the first time I ever went to your place, and Sean was upstairs in his World of Warcraft room. And like, I laughed, but man, I loved that room. It was so cozy. So cozy. Dab rig in there. Guitars and shit. Computer. Good lighting. You know, real dark, ambient, mood lighting. I loved it in there. The e-nail. Yeah, you had the e-nail in there. Oh, God. Oh, I love that you call it his World of Warcraft room. Well, that's really what it felt like. Sean's World of Warcraft room. It really did feel like a base of operations for him to play WoW in. Fuck! God, you just knew that was coming. Whatever. Let's just play. It's not gonna pay attention. Okay, so I'm following Hans here.
Wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little forceless try. Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is
Decked
also
out.
acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis Fortuna Juvat!
I mean, last time I checked, you had like 100 days played in that game. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, it really felt like a World of Warcraft. Really felt like his base of operations.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Yo, Brad.
What's up?
You kept up to date in the Kings game?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Oh, okay, good, good. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
How's that going?
It's been a good game.
Yep. Pretty exciting.
I'd say so.
Yep. Did you see him tie it up?
Yes. Yes, Johnny. I saw them tie it up.
I was just hoping you're keeping
Sorry,
up.
how are the fucking Canucks doing? Sorry, how are they doing?
They're rebuilding.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking Canucks fans. Get the fuck out of the chat.
They're out. Hey, I was just hoping you're keeping up to date.
Yeah, it's fucking
How
great.
busy you are.
It's great. It's the best.
Okay. I'm glad. I'll talk to you tomorrow about it.
Great. Fuck off.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Holy fuck.
What the... My God! Come on! Where? Christ! Hey! Can't get out! Give me a hand, you!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Come on! Get up there! I'm coming. Bastard! Bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't get out.
I'll be done with you. I still can't quite do that.
No regret that, fucker! Christ! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha! You got it! We have to keep going! Down the path!
Not gonna say anything.
K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Not gonna say anything. Hey, Johnny, get back in the chat right now. Get back in the fucking chat right now. You stupid fucking... Get back in the fucking chat right now. This is what you get. This is what you get for coming in here and talking shit. Talking shit like a typical fucking Canucks fan, too. Typical fucking Canucks fan. Every year is gonna be your year, isn't it?
No.
How about you just focus on your own team, huh? Maybe then you wouldn't come in here and jinx the Edmonton Oilers worse than I've ever seen somebody jinx a team before.
Okay.
You
okay.
stupid fuck. All right? Yeah, baby. That's one. That's one. Kiss my ass. He's in trouble now. You stupid fuck. Yeah, this is all on you. Honestly, Edmonton was going to win that game until Johnny came into the chat and had to run his fucking mouth. He had to run his fucking mouth. And you know what? You know what though? Thank you, Johnny. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to make it clear. I do thank Johnny for jinxing them as bad as he did. Of course I have to rub it in his face a little bit since he came in here with all his little fuck. Oh, look, Dallas just beat Colorado in overtime. Shit.
Oh, I was gonna
look if I... Yeah, you know I have to rub it in his face a little bit when he comes in here and he's like, so, hey, Rhett. Hey. How's that game going, bud? Hey. Oh, did you happen to see that they just tied it? Yeah, I fucking saw that they just tied it. Hey, did you happen to see that the Kings just won? Huh?
Yeah,
didn't even make it to overtime? Connor McDavid's crying right now. He's demanding that they dig in. Leon Draisaitl, he's got hurt feelings. Fuck. Yes!
Can't win them all.
You can't win them all.
Can't win them all.
I mean, honestly, though, that really doesn't bode well for the rest of the series.
Oh, not great. Not great.
It really doesn't look great for the Kings, man. Up 4-0, and they had to just squeak one out in the last 20 seconds of the game. Like,
And it really was not pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a little muffin.
I'm not too happy about that.
But you know what? At least they won.
At least they won. Hey, it doesn't matter how you win as long as you win.
And at least they're in the playoffs.
Very true as well. Very true as well.
Yeah. You could just be sitting here at home all resentful that your team isn't in the playoffs.
For sure. You could be
Like,
sitting...
Who do I cheer for?
100%. 100%. You could be resentful. You could cheer for the LA Kings. You could be resentful
Definitely not.
that your team was one game away from the conference final last season and then didn't even make the playoffs this year. I would be pretty resentful about that.
I would be too. Yeah. That sounds like... and also at the beginning of the year, they were doing really well, you know?
They
give you a little bit of hope.
I mean, they had a decent start. They had a decent start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Kings
win.
Cheer for the Kings. Yeah.
I'm definitely not cheering for the Kings. I'm sorry.
Why?
Because during that whole time where Vancouver was really good, the Kings beat them. Like, it was the same thing, like 4 years in a row.
One of the great... I remember exactly where I was in 2012 when Jarrett Stoll eliminated the Nucks in Game 5.
Yeah.
In overtime.
They just won the President's Trophy, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they win? Yeah, they did. They did win the Presidents in 2012. Yeah.
I don't know if it was 2012 or it was like...
No, they did. They did.
It was the year before, right? Like, it was one of those, like, the Kings were 8th seed.
Yeah.
It was that when the Kings won and they were 8th seed?
Bro, the greatest... I mean, honestly, like, as a Kings fan, yeah, I'm biased, but I think a lot of people would agree that their 2 runs to the Cup were 2 of the greatest runs ever. First, in 2012, 8th seed, they beat the number 1, number 2, and number 3 teams on their way to the final. And then they beat Jersey in the final, which was like the 8th seed against the 6th seed, so whatever.
But then
But yeah,
their
the
run
inside the Western.
but their run in 2014, 3 game sevens. 3 game sevens, and the first series they came back from a 3-0 hole against San Jose. I'm getting goosebumps just talking about it. And then to top it all off, in 2014, game 5 when they won the Stanley Cup, I was in the Staples Center. It's one of the greatest memories of my life. But so I remember what I was gonna say. So I know how you feel because they missed the playoffs in 2015 after winning the cup.
That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But of course I was like, well, whatever. I was not only did they win the cup, but I was
cup.
there. Yeah. So I'm like, I always said like after that cup win, I'm good for the next 10 years. But now it's fucking 2025. 10 years have passed, and we need to win again.
Want some results.
Yeah, we need to win again, especially since Kobe and Doughty. Kobe's 38, Doughty's 36. Like, I really want to see those two guys win again. I feel like they deserve it. One more time.
At least they have one, okay?
They got 2. What's that, Offbeat? Sorry.
I've never been to a hockey game.
Oh, well, that'll change. That'll change. Yeah.
K-Pod, where the hell is this?
Oh, I was just gonna say, maybe the Little Rockets game?
Yeah, the last time I went to a Jet game, there was a full line brawl and a goalie brawl.
Fuck.
Unreal.
That's what it's all about. Man,
That's what it's all about.
I didn't even think about it, but fuck, we should have gone to one this year. Next year, let's do it. I've never been to a Rockets game.
They're chill.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, you can get drunk on a Tuesday night and call it, I was watching hockey. It's fine, babe.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Hans just died because I was too busy celebrating this LA win.
He doesn't have to excuse that with me.
What? What was this?
Yeah, I know.
He said, it's fine, babe, or something like you can get drunk on a Tuesday night and call it watching hockey. It's fine, babe. And I go, he wouldn't have to do that.
I mean, I'm getting drunk on a Monday night here, playing video games and celebrating this LA Kings win.
Yeah, that's great. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
He can handle
Real happy for you.
I've never seen him be like crazy, so I have 0 concerns.
Well, no, because I don't drink like I don't drink to excess. I have a fucking
exactly.
I have dude, Johnny.
No, it's not. I've already been with someone who drinks.
I know.
Johnny.
Yeah, no, it's not as cool as you think it is.
It's not
No,
cool
it's
at all. They're sloppy. They can't pronounce words. It's not attractive whatsoever.
Yeah, like
You're preaching to the choir here.
Mm-hmm. I've never let myself get super drunk like that either. Like, I just find it so icky. I don't like it at all.
I've spent enough time.
I mean, I did in my high school years, whatever.
Yeah, no, I've spent enough time puking after a night of drinking that I know when to stop now.
Yep, exactly.
Wow, that sounds incredible. I'm happy.
Yeah,
for
isn't
you as
it?
well,
Yeah.
for that fact.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice? The idea of just having a few and then going home.
Having a few.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Well, but I mean,
I've always been really good with my limit.
yeah, but just wait until fucking Buddy pulls out the pure Colombian Bam Bam. Then it's all. Then all bets are off. Soda business owners in downtown Van are sleeping easy though. Yo, Soda, did you see the mayor? Maybe Johnny, you saw this too. Did you all see that the mayor of Vancouver was like, yeah, of course I'm a lifelong Canucks fan and I want to see them win, but as the mayor of Vancouver, I don't even want to see them make the playoffs. Did you hear that?
Hey, like I get that though.
I
Like,
do. I do, but you don't say that in public.
You can't say that.
Yeah, like if you feel that, that's fine. And like if I was the mayor of Vancouver, I would probably feel the same way, but I would never fucking say that. It's like that's just
Dude, like that's kind of like the VPD chief saying that. It's like, yeah, no shit. The last time that happened, we rioted.
yeah, exactly.
It's like, he's got a point.
Yeah,
You know.
100%. And like, and keep in mind that wasn't their first riot after losing a cup final. Like
No, we know how to
Vancouver's
do it.
done it twice. Like it's
Are you serious?
yeah, in 90
and, like-
in 94 when they lost to the Rangers, the fucking city rioted. And then in 2011 when they lost to Boston, they fucking rioted. Like it's insane.
Jesus.
I still think the
Y'all
best picture to
crazy.
come out
Calm
of that
down.
is the couple making out and then the cop car
Oh,
on fire
yeah,
behind them.
yeah.
That is
Oh,
the
man, no,
best
I
photo.
would love to shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it is an incredible photo.
Yeah, but again, like,
Always
no.
makes incredible photos. You have to make them photos.
It's not, I know, right? It's not a fucking incredible photo. Like, you don't romanticize that shit. Like, I thought that,
Yes, I do.
like, I looked at that photo and I'm like, this is one of the trashiest things I've ever seen. There's a riot
Right.
going on around there, and the two people are literally laying down on the street, making out.
Oh, they're laying.
They're laying down
No,
in the
like,
middle of the
I
street.
thought like-
School.
Look
I
that
thought
up.
they were, like,
Military
caressing
photo.
each other standing up and just having a kiss.
The photo I saw,
Okay.
maybe there's probably more than one, but the photo I saw,
Yeah.
and I remember this clearly. They're laying down on the street, making out. I'm like, this is the trashiest fucking thing I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
If you want to see a photo like that to romanticize, there's that one that's super old. I'm
Simpsons
sure
just
you've
Chip
seen it.
Wilson's lap
The
dog.
man and
anyway.
woman kissing
he
as
said.
he's
Oh.
coming back from the military. It's a classic.
Oh yeah,
There
yeah.
you
On
go.
Victory Day in Times Square.
Yeah.
Soda, I love
Yeah,
it.
that one's a classic.
I love it.
When
Simpsons
he's
just
in-
Chip
he's in
Wilson's
his
lap dog.
little sailor uniform.
Yeah. Get beautiful photographs out of war.
Oh, for sure. Just
You
ask.
want it happy.
Just ask. Canadian icon and star of the smash hit television series Kenny vs. Spenny, Kenneth Hotz, who used to do war photography. Just ask him how beautiful it is.
Wait, he
Did he
used to
really?
be a war photographer?
Dude, look it up.
So
Yeah,
cool.
I believe he went to.
That was my dream
Oh,
career
fuck,
for such a long time.
I can't remember which war it was, but yeah, like you can see, there's photos of him.
That series is fucking crazy.
Dude, Kenny vs. Spenny,
That's
one of
crazy,
the
yeah.
greatest television shows of all time.
Like,
Hands
I
down.
remember when me and Jane first started dating, she's like, have you seen Kenny vs. Spenny? And I'm like,
Caper!
yeah. And she's like, thank God. There was
Christ,
so
I
much.
had to go to him.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, yeah, like, there's, like, it's such a simple,
Such a simple premise, but holy fuck. Like, talk about two guys that have perfect chemistry.
but
You
like,
know?
but like such destructive chemistry
Mm.
because they're such opposites, where it's like, Kenny will win at all costs, and Spenny just is such a straight-laced guy.
For sure.
Where he's like, I have to follow the rules, and like, it's so good.
Oh, 100%. Because always one of the rules is no cheating, and it's hilarious when you look at like the breakdown of who won the most episodes. Kenny obviously won, but if you take into account all the episodes that he cheated, it's a fucking
He lost.
landslide for
Wow.
Spenny. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like Kenny won like maybe 10 contests, legitimate.
Dude, that would piss me off
Oh,
so
well, that's one of the funniest things. Is then when the credits are rolling, you get the audio of Spenny like finding out that Kenny cheated. Dude,
After he's done the
always after the humiliation. Like, it's fucking hilarious. That entire series, actually, Kenny uploaded to YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
so,
I know.
right?
Very well.
I haven't watched it. I remember like maybe
Where the
a
hell
couple,
is
couple
this?
years ago I went
I
through the
have to
whole
go
thing.
to
I
it.
feel like it's time to go through it again.
Yeah, that's another one. That's just like, I think it might be the best show ever to come out of cable.
Right? Like, certainly Canadian cable. It has to be up there, like Canadian, as far as
Like
Canadian
Trailer Parks Boys.
Exactly. Trailer Park Boys and
Right,
Kenny
like-
versus Spenny, I think, are the two like most iconic Canadian shows ever.
K-Pod, where the
Now
hell is
there's
this?
Schitt's Creek.
I have to
which
go
is up
to
there,
Schitt's,
but, like,
Schitt's Creek is
Oh my
actually
God,
pretty
I
good.
fucking
But like,
love
Schitt's
Schitt's
Creek is
so
like
much.
Schitt's Creek is like an actual show, and Kenny
Yeah,
versus
yeah, I
Spenny
know.
and
I
Trailer
just
Park
figured you'd
Boys
seen
are like
that.
they're kind of just like
They-
jokes, you know. But like,
I
I mean that in the most respectable way possible. Like I
I
said,
like,
wasn't
it's
sure if you
not
like
like-
Schitt's Creek.
no, that's a good show. That's a good show.
I love that show. I
Yeah.
watched it 3 times when I was pregnant.
Yeah,
and like the production value.
exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Like it's like Kenny vs. Spenny is just like two guys in a house.
I know, right? With like
it's
a
like-
film crew of like 5 guys. Each person gets like a film crew of 5 guys apiece, which is like nothing. You got one.
And like you definitely know that they're just doing this show so that they can like subsidize their rent.
100%.
I didn't know Schitt's Creek was Canadian.
Oh yeah. I'm still traumatized by the who can eat more meat episode. What, when the dude fucking puts Kenny in a real sleeper hold?
Canadian?
Who?
I never knew that.
Kenny and Spenny?
Dan Levy and his
Oh,
dad.
yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know they were
Dude,
Canadian.
fucking
Gene and Dan.
Canadian icons.
Yeah, like it originally came out of this.
I think it's so cute that they did that together.
Oh, yeah.
So fucking cute.
It's crazy how much they look alike too.
I know
Mhm.
so much, except thankfully his son got a little bit more of the chisel. The
For
mom
sure.
did
But
something
man,
that
just wait until
helped him out.
the son is like 45, 50. Like he's gonna look
Oh,
exactly like his
yeah.
dad.
He's gonna just have
Oh,
big
yeah.
bushy eyebrows.
For sure.
And
He has a much more petite nose, and like his features are a little bit more, like I said, chiseled. So he's not gonna look
His eyebrows won't stop
as
growing.
ridiculous. Oh no, that's where the glasses and the eyebrows are gonna be the.
Oh, I was thinking the episode Who Can Eat More Meat. Yeah, no, I was thinking of like the pilot episode Who Can Gain More Weight. That's when fucking obviously Kenny's cheating. He's giving Spenny like weight loss pills or something like that in his food. He's grinding them up and shit. And then the guy who's like a big bodybuilder who Spenny got to help him gain weight, he comes over to the house and he's like, so I heard you've been fucking with Spenny. And he's like, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You're going to declare Spenny the winner. You're going to admit that you cheated, or I'm gonna choke you out right here.
Wow.
And Kenny's just like, okay, well, I mean, you can weigh my dead body. I'm still gonna weigh more than Spenny. So he's like, okay, say goodnight. Kenny's just like, good night. And he puts him in a real fucking chokehold.
wow.
You can see like Kenny actually passes out, and you can see Spenny, even the look on his face. He's like, dude, what the fuck did I do? What?
Wow.
What
the fuck have I started?
Yeah, what the fuck have I done?
Well, that's what cheaters get.
Well, I mean, he fucking got the win, though. That's really all that matters. He got the
Okay,
win,
that
though.
is not all that matters. I would hate if I had all these wins from cheating.
Yeah.
It's dirty and like it's not a win.
That's the premise of the
The
show.
show, the show is fantastic.
Big fan of
Objectively.
big fan of the one who has the biggest balls. And not like actually biggest balls, but like
You
who has
don't wanna win that.
no, like who has the
Oh.
most guts. Who has the most guts, right?
Oh, okay. I'm like, what are they doing to their balls?
And so like Kenny's about to win, but Spenny drives out to like the edge of a cliff, and he's like, dude, I'm jumping off this fucking cliff right now. Kenny thinks it's gonna happen. Spenny's just about to do it, and Kenny quits. Spenny wins. He's fucking celebrating. He brings Kenny back, and he's like, oh, as if a gift from the heavens was dropped upon our vehicle here. A bird just took a huge shit on the windshield of the car, and Kenny's about to lick every bit of it up. And he does! He does!
No, you don't. Dude, I think the best one I think what Challenger was when he convinces Spenny that some writer from LA has
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude, when he calls him,
publish it.
he gets the guy that is like a Robert De Niro impersonator. And he calls him, he's like, hey, is this Spencer? Hey, Bob De Niro here. We just read your script and we love it.
We're gonna fly you out to LA to get you to meet with us. He flies all the way there and just finds out it's
He flies all the way there, and I love the fact that he books Spenny's flights with Spenny's credit card.
Wow.
What the fuck?
The one Who Can Eat More Meat episode just had a lot of vomiting. Yeah, because wasn't...
Disgusting.
Kenny was fucking drinking it by the end of it, right? Dude. The best.
Any who can eat the most of anything is there's gonna be
Yeah.
like like
Dude, I love Kenny's just like his like Asian pharmacist.
Oh, dude.
Like half the things he's just like, just take this.
What's his Goldfine? What's his fucking name?
I don't know.
It's Gold something.
You're thinking of
No, I'm
It's
not.
Always Sunny.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Hold on.
And like, I remember the Who Can Stay Awake the Longest. And he basically
Oh my god,
just
that's
gives them
asking for
amphetamines.
delirium. Yeah.
Goldfield.
I was like,
The Asian pharmacist, yeah, his last name's Goldfield.
I remember when I was like 6 years and she does it for like 4 days straight.
It's a good name, yeah.
No, it wasn't, but I mean,
Help me! Quick!
Christ,
nothing felt real.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
No, yeah.
What am I supposed to do here?
Try to help me.
Like when I
Hans?
think of it, my memory is like, it's a dream. It's a dream.
What am I getting hit from?
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
I'm here.
I got books to read.
All right, man. Fucking LA Kings. Just cheer for the Kings, bro. It's fine.
I'm not cheering for the Kings.
Like, what?
Been over this.
Who else are you gonna cheer for?
It would be like cheering for Boston.
No, it's not like
I'm
cheering.
gonna cheer for
Boston.
Dallas.
I know they're in the same division, but come on, like it's not like cheering for Boston.
Okay, but I might cheer for Colorado.
I
just
mean,
because they
that's
all
not a
wanted
bad
to
pick.
Scott back.
Yeah.
That's a great story. That's a great story.
That's not a bad
Right?
pick. Yeah.
Right? And it's
Yeah.
like, you know, if I cheer for the Leafs, I
help you.
can't cheer for a Canadian team,
Yeah.
right? Like that just goes against the code. And like I'd have to hear from all my relatives for so long if the Leafs win. They're gonna be like, oh, remember that time in 2025? And I'm gonna be like, oh fuck.
Oh my
Get out of
god.
here.
Yeah.
It's the parade's back on, baby.
Well-
that'll be awful.
That's
For the Habs.
I was just gonna say, like, as I thought, that fucking first game between Washington and Montreal was actually really good.
I didn't
Like,
watch any of it.
yeah, I think
so
that series.
working, but
There was like 35 shots apiece. Like it was really good, and it was still low scoring. 3-2 overtime win.
oh, we scored 2.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And he got it. I didn't realize he never scored an overtime playoff winner before. This was his first one tonight. I know, right?
I mean,
Be away.
yeah, I guess.
Never saw that coming.
But yeah, cheering for the Caps would be kind of like all right.
I don't
you
know,
know,
I'm like,
like
You can't get away
Out of here.
from me.
I'll slow them down.
tough to pick.
For the
And it's like
cross!
Vegas, definitely not.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
I'm kind of getting
Right.
sick of Vegas always being top of the division.
I can't aim like
Well,
this,
I'm
damn
just
it.
sick of it because it's like
Victory
the Vegas
or
injured
death.
reserves,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And then also it's like I feel like Sirius Black.
Oh yeah,
Azkaban for 2 years. Right? Like I'm like,
Yeah.
like they need to suffer.
100%.
To suffer.
Who? Wait, Vegas?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Right? Like they've it's been too good.
It's been
So short.
It's been too good. It's just like it's almost unfair that they put a hockey team in Vegas because, like, of course, everybody's gonna want to go play there, you know. So they've just had a
Yeah.
they've had a great influx of talent since they started,
Well,
and
like, honestly,
Why would everyone want to go play there?
because Vegas is a sick town, brand new arena, which is like often voted as the nicest arena in the league now. And
Okay, yes, Vegas being
and it's
a
just like, you know,
town?
like hockey players love to party.
yeah, man. But like also you have to think of like
Sports
income tax.
player doesn't
Income tax,
like
yeah.
to.
Income tax, like that's
Aren't they
why
generally
Florida's always
degenerates?
Sorry,
have
there's
good
two people
teams,
talking
good
at once
players.
here. I don't know what.
Well, yeah.
Degenerate? Sorry, what?
I said all sports players seem to like to party. Aren't a majority of them degenerates?
Well, I wouldn't say no. A majority of them degenerates? No, absolutely not. Now, there's absolutely degenerates that play. Yes, Evander Kane comes to mind. Talking to a stack of money on
And
the Vegas Strip.
Roethlisberger.
Yeah, well, Roethlisberger. Yeah, okay. Like again, and fucking Aaron Hernandez, and yeah, there's always gonna be bad apples in the bunch.
Dude, I think my favorite statistic that I saw on Reddit was when James Harden was a free agent and they were trying to figure out what NBA team has a strip club closest to the practice facility and
No.
arena.
Is that real?
Yeah.
That was
a
one of
Reddit
his
post.
things.
No, it was a
Wow.
Reddit post where it's like, this is my prediction for where James Harden signs. as a
Oh,
free agent.
okay, yeah. And then what he did?
Oh.
He ended up signing somewhere very close to a strip club.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was just a joke, but he loves them.
Right.
Yeah.
See, degenerate.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a degen.
Again, that's bad apples. It's one
Well,
guy.
I think if you're young and you have a bunch of money, it just kind of comes with the territory.
Yeah.
You know?
You have to.
It doesn't have to, but I just think it's like, you know.
Dude, what is going on here?
I believe there's some people who can be more evolved than that.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's like they all are, but I'm saying it's like
Yeah, most of them probably will be. Yeah, they're disappointments.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck? What am I doing?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go read my book, so have a great night.
All right, see you, man.
Enjoy your book. I've never heard you yell so loud about something.
Like, as if he comes in here and he starts talking all that shit before the game's
Yeah,
over.
it lasted like 1 second.
A
They,
minute-
like, scored.
a
They,
minute
like,
later.
tied and then
A
scored.
minute later, the Kings win it. Like,
Yeah.
you cost Edmonton that game. Relaxed gun laws. In
Wait, what?
what? In Vegas, or in all of the country?
In all of America.
Dude, I don't get this. I don't get this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Is there someone crawling at your feet?
No. There's guys in the fucking trees shooting, and I can't get to them.
Oh.
Nice! There's more of them! No, you don't!
That's America, so you just go on down to Walmart. Pick yourself up something.
Yeah. Get your ass down to Walmart.
Yeah. Get your bullets, gun,
For the cross!
accessories.
Nevada especially, though.
Oh,
Who would want
Nevada
to shoot a
does-
bazooka
yes.
at junk car after traffic?
But so does like Arizona, like that whole area, like Colorado, all of them, they've got lax. Love them.
No, you don't!
Let's be real, that's also again most of the country.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
California is the most.
You hack us to pieces! Hey! You got him!
Well, that makes sense given how fucking liberal it is.
And New York, it's like New York, Illinois, and California are like the top ones.
Yeah, all those fucking liberal states.
Short second is Washington, Oregon, Colorado actually is kind of up there for surrounded by states that love their
Oh, mother of
Virginia,
God!
Pennsylvania. Hawaii, of course, also has a lot of
Hurry, you fool!
gun laws.
Fuck! My leg's caught!
That's like, it's like honestly 4 states that have like
Help me,
restrictive gun
quick!
laws as opposed to the rest of the country that's like, let's do it. So I say let's do it, that means you don't even need a background check. Like literally go down to Walmart.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
All is dead! Let's get out of here!
State has watched their bunch of. I actually have to look that up to see what states will be.
What?
Mississippi. Mississippi is the least restrictive state. I'm not surprised in Wyoming and Montana.
Oh, yeah. Go around the barricade. Like, look at this. This is such a fucking mess.
Yeah, so Nevada's actually on the better end of things. It's 19 out of like 50, so the lower the number, the better.
Show your stuff. No chance. Take that. Take that fucker out, Dad.
Beat you to a you caught him on the head. Through blood. Yeah. Fight him up. Help me. Got him.
Come on.
What? Oh.
I have one already, but I just think it's adorable.
Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
Get out of there.
Come on. Where is he? Hans, what are you doing? Oh, shit.
Fuck you.
Dude, I better be getting my gun after this. This is some fucking bullshit.
Have you not even gotten a bow and arrow?
To the middle and cross
No,
the
no.
stream.
Yeah, bows and arrows at the start of the game. But I just think that they suck.
They do suck.
Christ. It's the same
Show your
everywhere.
stuff. No.
That's it. He's done. Flank him.
You won't get me. Yes, that's his face in. Nice hit. You got it. Next.
Look out, Henry. There are shooters
Damn.
behind the wagons.
I'll chop you up, you shit. Come on, then. Fuck you.
Surprise!
I like the design on their shields.
Yeah. Are we on the map? Oh, yeah. There's a shooter right there. Fuck, it's about fucking time.
Hans. Hans. Look at me. Hans.
That'll do.
Oh,
We'll
fuck.
surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Clutchstein.
This is the guy. This is the guy with my sword?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to bandit? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Fucking right.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Let's dance, pussy.
Are you fucking kidding me? It took me literally 6 seconds to win that?
Damn it! You're good.
Oh shit. No, I'm not even that good. You just suck.
Shishka, you alright?
I was gonna say, he probably took his eye out, didn't I?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Damn. What is that? Holy fuck.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well,
I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Sure does.
Oh, sucker.
Lawrence knows
Everyone
exactly.
Who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in a ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Oh yes, that would introduce as a gift from heaven. Now the only apron is a storm.
What the fuck?
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Aye, when I'm old. Come to me.
This is crazy. I'm not even playing as Henry anymore.
It's always the common folks that suffer. Watch where you're going. Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Farewell, sir. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding,
Yeah.
half the domain knows them.
Fucking right.
They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you. God bless you.
Mine? Maybe. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Not far now, Viviana. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Oh, actually, don't I need... Oh, wait.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Okay, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Fuck.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Got to stop off and pick them clean.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't I teach you not to stick your... Fuck you, whoreson.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Easy. Nice and slow. God almighty. Bless their souls. And they fought their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Yeah, this is fucked.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest,
I think
a warrior.
someone's gonna kill
tireless
someone
lover.
on this episode.
After
of
all,
Below Deck.
the Lord helps those who help themselves. Eh?
Kill somebody.
You know how
Yeah,
to
he
preach.
covered the case. He's like,
Maybe
if you
you
don't want
really
this
are a
boat to
priest.
fucking
Right
sink,
then.
you will stop talking
My
right
name's
now.
Eric,
Stop
and
talking.
I'm
And
in
he goes, I
command
just
here.
want to know what's going on. And he's
Excellent,
like, you
Eric.
better. And then he just like looks
I'd like
like
to
he's
see
gonna
the
like kill
prisoners.
somebody, and then he covers the
Will you
camera.
take me to your captain?
We'll see.
Wow.
Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this.
I'll sort you out nicely.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Is there still hockey going on?
Well, I'm chirping Justin because he's an Oilers fan. He's from
Right, right. You pay for that.
In a way, yes.
You're no match for us. Only with it.
Let him have it.
My greetings to the devil.
The new priestly fashion trend.
something.
Yeah.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. So tell me.
Look at that. Look at this loop that I've got the game caught in right now. Sick bug here, KCD.
Oh my god.
You see this?
Yeah, I do.
Here's
Oh my
all.
God.
Here's all of them that have just been fucking hanged.
So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh my god, it's still going.
Nah, I fixed it. But dude, yeah,
Okay.
10 out of 10 glitch-free game. Okay, but I mean, come on, like, dude, you're a fucking Elder Scrolls fan. Tell me that those aren't some of the glitchiest games ever when they're released. Like, Bethesda games are some of the glitchiest games ever when they come out.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley.
With massive open world games like this, like bugs like that are just inevitable.
Yeah.
Go!
Skyrim came out in 2011, yeah. Bethesda, they're about to announce the Oblivion remaster tomorrow, hey? Are you gonna be getting that, Cool J? Like, truth be told, I liked Oblivion more than Skyrim.
I did too.
Yeah, Skyrim just didn't grab me the way Oblivion did. Oblivion, like, I was stupidly addicted to Oblivion. Skyrim, I never finished.
Me too.
Yeah, it just didn't, I don't know, didn't hit the same way.
Nope, sure didn't.
With that being said, though, like, Elder
Agreed.
Scrolls 6? Dude, just hook it up to my veins. I want it. I want it.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this.
You should have ridden, old man.
Being first isn't always a win. But you'll find that out for yourself with age.
We'll see how long your wisdom lasts. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
I think with Skyrim, people are happy enough with the game as it is currently that they don't mind the bugs. Well, I mean, I would hope that they are. The game is a decade and a half old at this point, to a point where the bugs are a part of the experience. See, I agree with that as well. Kind of like the remaining bugs that you find in Cyberpunk. Now they just kind of add charm to the experience, as opposed to breaking the game. I'm actually a little more excited for the Skyblivion mod project than a remaster. Then again, if it looks promising, I'll look forward to it. Depends, because some game companies have gotten lazy lately. What's Skyblivion? I have no idea what that is. Skyblivion? I mean, I would assume it's some sort of Skyrim Oblivion combo, but what is it?
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Here we go.
This here is Father Goodwin.
Yo,
For a priest,
no,
he's handier
Henry's
with a sword
not
than most
dead.
of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Ow.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
Dude, I can't tell if these are
Just had a
bad
very
guys yet.
Interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan.
This is what Oblivion Rest looks like and how it
I
plays.
think
Well,
I'll have to
there's apparently been some leaked screenshots from the game, and like the upgrade is substantial. Like, it looks so much better. If the leaked images are real, it looks so much better than Oblivion did. Now, I would hope fucking so. Oblivion is 20 years old, so I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, I was gonna say Oblivion is, my
Yeah,
god.
Oblivion's 20 years old, but yeah, it's it looks like it's a fucking substantial upgrade.
You. Can't wait for me in the tower.
But like, playing this right now, man, if Oblivion comes out, I just don't see myself playing it anytime soon. Like, playing Kingdom Come, there's no way that I play Oblivion after Kingdom Come. Like, I probably wouldn't play that till next year, maybe.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
Now you need a break from playing the game.
You don't need to know
Exactly.
my name. I'm a knight, and that should
Especially
be enough
one
for
that's
you.
like so similar.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one.
He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it.
Sky Oblivion is a huge mod project where Oblivion gets remade using the Skyrim game engine. Shit. I'd never heard of that. But it's like... like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? Oblivion is 20 years old. Skyrim is almost 15 years old. Like, does it really need to have an engine from 5 years after its release, which is now a decade and a half old? Like, what's the point? Now, if somebody did that with Oblivion after Elder Scrolls 6 came out, sure. But I don't remember Oblivion and Skyrim feeling all that difference. But then again, it's been a long time.
It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Like,
Tell me,
you're telling me
Father,
with the same
what price
game engine,
does
you're
Sir
telling me
Hanush-
that Oblivion and Skyrim didn't use the same engine? Bethesda's been using the same engine for decades. Like Fallout, I'm pretty sure Fallout 4 used the same engine as Skyrim.
It did.
Yeah. Skyrim and Oblivion. Oh yeah, no, okay. So yeah, Creation Engine was created for Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Okay. And then Oblivion used Havoc. Okay. Gotcha. So it is different. Yeah, no, so they are. It is superior. Yeah, it is. They are two different
Of his
engines.
nephew.
I have no idea.
I'm curious
Then
then, I
why are you
wonder,
here? I'm
they
supposed to
haven't
bring them
announced what
back,
engine they're
and
using
that's
for Elder
what I
Scrolls
intend
6,
to do.
though, right?
I was
Like,
afraid
I'd
at first
assume,
that if anyone was going to hold them
I'd
captive,
assume they're probably
it'd be
still going to
von
use the
Bergau,
same
and I'd have
fucking
to party
thing.
with him. Ah, well.
It's fucking
Man
Bethesda.
proposes and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion!
Oh shit. It's going down. Cut his fucking throat.
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Here we go. Yeah. I wonder. Like at this point, Bethesda just like use Unreal. Just use Unreal 5. Like fuck it. Let me just have a quick wash before we go and fight. Oh yeah. That's the stuff.
We'll kick your ass. Don't kill him! This got it!
The penalty for rebellion is death! Again! Next!
He's dead!
Get him!
Got it!
Get him from behind!
You won't get him!
Let him have it!
Looks like I'm not dead. Now he is.
You pay for this!
He's dead!
No, you don't.
Dead!
Thank you.
The penalty for rebellion is death!
At him! He's got no
You'll regret that, fucker! There! Don't spare him!
Watch out! It's a rebellion!
He doesn't know which way he's
You
out!
think you can scare me? Not a chance!
Fortune is on my
Yo, this guy has a gun on him. Oh, I can't.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to
Fuck.
admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
So it looks like Creation Engine 2 is what they're using for Elder Scrolls 6. So I mean, at least they're using a new engine for it. Although I mean, I say new, but I think that fucking Starfield was Creation Engine 2. Hold on, let me see. Starfield engine. Yeah, Starfield was Creation Engine 2. So I mean, if you want an idea of how Elder Scrolls is going to feel, go play Starfield.
And some for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
But realistically, man, like, don't get me wrong. I'm pumped for Elder Scrolls 6. Give it to me, but I'm way more of a Fallout fan. Way more of a Fallout fan. Like,
me too.
Give me Fallout 5, right? Like, just that whole vibe, that whole fucking, like, post-apocalyptic, but like old school world build vibe, you know? That's good shit. That strikes all the right chords with me.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's
I never
bitch?
finished
Enough!
Fallout 4.
Oh, really?
What's he talking about?
Yeah.
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
Came out at a bad time.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
Fallout 4 was really good.
We were
Very,
defending the
very
cup.
good. But I've said it before, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, for that matter, were so much
Agreed.
better. They were so much better. And the reason
Couldn't
for
stop
that...
playing them.
Right?
like Fallout 3, that was another game just like Oblivion. I was like stupidly addicted to it. Like I couldn't stop playing it. When I wasn't playing it, I wanted to play it. All my free time went to fucking Fallout 3.
That was me with New Vegas.
Yeah. But so the reason that they're so much better than 4, and not to say 4 is not good, like I really enjoyed 4, but 4, they fucked up by voicing the main character.
Yep, I agree.
By voicing the main character, it ruined like the choice that you had in the freedom of choice, I should say, in the 3rd and New Vegas. because they weren't able to like fucking record all of the proper dialogue that it would have taken to actually include like true freedom of choice in your decisions. No matter what you were choosing in Fallout 4, generally it led to the same outcome. Whereas with like New Vegas, you could literally play that game any way you wanted to. Like every single, I think except for like maybe 1 or 2 characters in New Vegas, you could kill every single character in the game.
I know, I loved that.
Right?
God, it was so fun.
Yeah, like you could do and play that game however you wanted to, but as with Fallout 4, like it really felt like you were on a set path for the entire game.
Do you remember those like brother and sister that would sell weapons?
In Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
No.
They're in the main city.
No.
Well, I like made the one of the first companions you can get. I think it's the chick with the cowboy hat, like Cassidy or something.
Yeah.
I made her my companion just to lead her to them because they wanted to kill her, and I just like walked in there with her as my companion, and they completely like just turned her to nothing, shot her with lasers.
Wow. Yeah, see? Whereas like if that happened in Fallout 4,
awesome.
if that happened in Fallout 4, guaranteed that they didn't attack her.
Yeah, like I brought her I made her the companion on purpose to get her to come with me over there. I wasn't sure it would work, and yeah,
Right.
they just obliterated.
Yeah. I'm kind of mad when it comes to sci-fi games unless it's Star Wars, too much of a fantasy nerd. So like Starfield. I mean, I'm the same way. I'm totally the same way. Like sci-fi stuff never really does it for me.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
No, it really never does it for me. That's probably why like I never really was interested in Starfield.
Yeah, oh my god, I overlooked Starfield so hard.
Yeah. No, I totally agree though. Like give me Elder Scrolls over Starfield all day long. All day long. Finish the main story and a good number of side quests, but that's about it. In 3, New Vegas is good, but 1 I could never finish. Yeah, no, I did everything in both of those games.
Oh yeah, I did too.
I mean, same thing with 4 though. Like I played all 3 of those games on Xbox and I got every achievement in all 3. Like I fucking
wow, really?
Oh yeah.
See, I liked playing the games on survival mode, and that's how I played
Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making a
It's
terrible
more
mistake!
immersive. I liked it. I
We'll
liked that I
see
had to
about
eat, I
that.
had to sleep, I had to
Yeah.
find shelter.
Yeah.
One at the gate.
Oh, and 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I'm not done with you yet.
I love modes like that.
Yeah.
Like I love needing to eat and sleep. Like yeah, it can be annoying, but like I don't know.
Well, that's why Kingdom Come is sweet.
Flapjaw space with
Yeah.
the tuning fork does a raw.
It's got all those systems in place.
Rock. I need scissors. 61.
You were playing Sekiro? I'm jealous.
Jet. What up, baby? How you doing?
He said he couldn't get past something though in it. But that game just never goes on sale.
Jet Daddy, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders.
Now you're done for.
Oh,
You'll
I'm
pay
sorry
for
I missed
everything
that.
you've done.
My head was
But also,
exploding.
I don't want to see spoilers.
Little
Like, I
misunderstanding
don't,
with the
you already
captain
told me
will get
Butterfly
sorted out
Lady, and
soon
that was
enough.
more than I wanted
One
to
way or another. What's interesting is that
That's
you
good.
cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers.
So you beat her.
Horse. You dog.
Oh no, what are you gonna do when you can't call anybody in to help you out? You play that
Are you
game.
talking about me?
Yeah.
Are you chirping me?
I didn't chirp.
You did.
No.
I played all
You're
of
in the
Demon
mood for
Souls without
jokes?
calling anyone in. I
Which
played all of
is-
Bloodborne plus
which are-
Bloodborne New
which are-
Game Plus.
Right, which are very easy games compared to Sekiro. Demon Souls is like nothing.
Okay, yeah, I know it's like nothing. Still,
here
you
in the
don't think I can play
fortress,
Sekiro?
I didn't say that. I just said, what are you going to do when you can't call people in?
Strangle you on the spot.
That is a chirp.
Still can't beat that lady.
Be a
She's a
mistake,
side boss. Looks like, but she's tough.
and most
Yeah.
likely a mortal
Well, it's
sin.
usually the side bosses
you
that are the
on
toughest
about?
ones.
Why do you think you're still alive?
Don't chirp me.
Thanks
It's
to
not
me.
chirp.
I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of
Yes,
you.
it is.
From
What are
this
you gonna do when
time-
you can't
Listen
call
to him.
someone in?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what your plan is for when you can't call anybody in or use summons to help. From this time forth, anyone giving spoilers to Offbeat will be tarred and feathered.
And a traitor to this land. And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What
fine,
order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about
Why are
the
you
trap.
laughing?
It wasn't a chirp.
And that's why I'm
Yes, it
locked up here
was.
now.
It wasn't a chirp.
In any case, he wouldn't be
Babe.
alive
You're
without
suggesting
me.
that I can't beat the game
No,
unless I can summon someone.
I 100% believe you'll beat the game. It's fine. Someone want to tell me Alex? Wait, someone want to tell me Alex that then? Wait, what? She is like Sephiroth on KH1. I won't say anything about the game. It's just fucking brutal as most Dark Souls games are, yeah.
Believe
Well, I
me,
mean,
sir.
apparently it's the most brutal.
Where's my sword? Your sword?
I never played Kingdom
You're still
Hearts.
bothered about that? It's
I
only
played
a
half
piece
of the
iron.
first game and hated
I
it.
have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Fuck this dude up. What's going down? Okay, so wait, someone want to tell me... Someone want to tell Caleb that then? Sorry, what is it? What do we want to tell Caleb? It really is, but I know Offbeat would play and be like, this is fucking cool. Hope she gets the game at some point so she can feel my rage. Oh, yeah. Rage is good.
Start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric.
I mean, if you want to see her, if you want to see her rage, let's all get Offbeat to continue her playthrough of
Yeah, Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight. Yeah, baby. What happened to that game?
swine!
Yeah.
You better
Oh,
hope
he
your
just
father-
beat it off stream, and then he didn't think he needed to play it anymore.
What? Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
I didn't beat it off stream.
Okay, well, I gave you an out there. Okay, so I can't help you anymore. I gave you an out.
I'm not a liar.
You could have been like, okay, well, I am. And you could have been like, yeah, I beat the game. It was fucking easy as fuck. It was so easy, I didn't even bother streaming it.
Pays a nice fat ransom.
I'm so bad at that.
Rot in hell!
So bad at that game.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not even the combat. Okay, well, I am. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Neko. Okay, well, I am. Well, I am, and I'm happy to lie about the fact that Offbeat beat that game. She beat it off stream. I watched most of her playthrough. Actually, she shared it via PlayStation Party Chat, and I watched her fucking beat it. Not only did she beat it, she embarrassed that game. She cuckolded that game. She made it her bitch. Guys on forums around the globe are like, yo, I heard about this fucking playthrough that this streamer Offbeat Slang did. She beat the game like without even trying. She beat the game without oh yeah, she platinumed that game.
If that was the case, I would probably have like at least 50 viewers.
Just about to do some gutting.
That is true. If you could beat the game with like,
yeah.
Let's say like you beat the game playing it like this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would do that all the time on stream.
She was so good at Hollow Knight.
Speed run it.
Yeah, she was so good at Hollow Knight, she beat that shit like this. Right? So... What happened to the audio? Oh, fuck. My bad.
I would play it if people wanted to see me play it, but I felt like I was just getting backseated.
Yeah, getting backseated. That is true.
Which also made me more angry and harder to play the game because I would just be like, shut up. Just shut up.
That is true.
Hollow Knight was a huge backseat game. Almost as bad as Inscription, or as bad.
Yeah. I'd say every single time I go into your stream and you're playing like a Souls game or Hollow Knight, you know, anything with like a bit of difficulty in it, there are dudes in your chat telling you how to play the game.
Oh, I know. I want to scream. They tell me things I've already done. Like one was like in Bloodborne, like, "Oh, go over here. You need to go over here." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And I went over there and he goes, "Oh, you opened that door already." And I was like, "Yeah, I got the shortcut.
I know.
Thank you for."
It's like it's excruciating for me to go into your chat and see people telling you how to play the game.
Yeah, I know.
So I can only imagine how annoying it is for you.
And I've definitely like come back to some of them, and then I never see them again. I'm like,
For sure, because you're like, dude,
you know,
shut up. I don't need.
especially the one that was like,
yeah,
that told me how to clear like the glowing circles on the menu. I think that was actually Spider-Punk. I was like, I'm gonna fucking choke you to death.
God, yeah.
This is how you clear things you haven't seen before. Thank you so much for telling me a mechanic that's in every video game since the beginning of fucking time.
She fucking 100%ed that shit in record time. She said, look, Ma, no hands. She beat it with her feet. Oh, man, I saw Offbeat beat Hollow Knight with a DDR, dance pad. Dude, there's some crazy...
Oh my god, Inscription.
There's some crazy Hollow Knight people who will walk you through every single step. Yeah, and she's and she's run into at least a few of them. Oh no!
Honestly, it's with every game. Every game I play, even like Arkham Asylum. You know, like I guarantee you, somebody's gonna come in and they're gonna be like, "Did you know if you do this?"
Guaranteed. Oh no, a damsel in distress. Yeah. Hello, fair maiden. I shall share the secrets of this game, for I am a master. Be sure to hit the menu button, hit left twice, and you will be able to equip a weapon.
Zane made me a nice like spoiler one for like first playthroughs because he was like, Offbeat will ask questions to herself, because I always have to be like, I'm not asking any of you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just talking because I'm streaming. So I'm asking questions out loud. I don't want you to tell me a plot point you find out near the end of the game just because I asked about it.
100%.
Because I
100%.
got the first clue. Like,
100%.
geez.
100%. It's like, if I'm playing this game and I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this town? I'm not actually asking for someone to tell me what's going on in this town. I'm just saying stuff. Like, I'm just thinking out loud. You know?
There's this girl right now. It's not always dudes. There's a girl backseating my Nier playthrough right now, and I'm like, bro, I don't need.
Yeah.
don't need
Dude,
it.
the Inscription playthrough was so bad for backseating.
Oh my god, I
It was
wanted
so
to
bad.
scream.
Yeah, I need to try that damsel in distress backseating sometime. Yeah. Hello there, fair maiden. Might I offer some tips? Be sure to click R3 before battle, and you will lock on to your enemies. I know you didn't. Yeah, I know you wouldn't have figured that out without me. Now, be sure to. I sent you a message on Instagram. Please reply.
I've had people be like, "This is how you lock on." I was like, "Yeah, the enemy is big. I don't want to
Yeah.
lock on."
I shall lead thy fair maiden through this game of torture for a small reward of a portrait of thine bosoms. Yeah, exactly.
God,
Dude, that's exactly it. Yeah. So please get. I sent you a message on Instagram. Please reply. Please reply.
I've gotten a few where they like go into Instagram, and I see the "Do you want to approve this message?"
Yeah, 100%. Like, how about the time you got cockpick sent to you?
I know. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Instagram, for blurring things like blurring.
Yeah.
Like, because I was like,
Fucking
this is clear what
sweet.
this is, and I don't need it any more clear for me. Thank you.
I know. Like, Jesus Christ.
I get asked so many times, "Do you have an OnlyFans? Like, what's your OnlyFans?"
What's
Like,
your
I don't have
OnlyFans? Yeah. What? Yeah, exactly. Because these fucking losers who have never seen a live titty in their life, they come into your stream and they're like, "Oh, this girl's attractive. She must have an OnlyFans." Like, fuck off. You are such a loser. A live titty. Yeah, these guys that have never seen a live titty in their life. Plenty of experience with internet titties, of course. Plenty. Live titties, zero experience. Zero.
God. Like, I can't believe somebody had the gall to send me dick pics.
I know.
Like, that is just astonishing. Like, we have never spoke. Did you even come into my stream? I had no idea who it was in my stream.
Yeah.
They were just like, "I really liked when you did this today on your stream." Two dick pics.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Ah, the fair maiden has wonneth. Yeah. Ah, the fair maiden has wonneth thanks to the tips I provided. Now listen, okay, so I fucking DM'd you, okay? So, like, can you please fucking reply? Because I'm not here helping you just for the fun of it, okay?
I was told today in Liza P, they were like, "Oh wow, the weapon combo you're using is actually a really good one." I'm like, "Really? Thank you."
Yeah, no fucking...
Thank you.
A game that you've already finished. Oh, yeah, by the way,
yeah.
your weapon is good.
Because I'm doing advanced build this time.
Like,
yeah.
Fuck off! Fuck! I want a titty, yeah. No
That's
more
actually
playing.
genius.
Yeah.
Oh, that I used fire against a carcass? Genius.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh,
for that.
hey, did you know? So this enemy is made of ice, so you probably want to use fire. Just a tip.
Oh my God.
Just a little piece of advice. Generally in games.
And if I ask a real question, nobody has an answer. I'm like, "Hey.
Yeah.
So here's a real question that I actually don't get. Can anybody answer this?" Crickets. Oh, thanks. Where's the geniuses now? Where are y'all at?
Straight up.
Legitimate question. Oh, I can't remember that. I'm not really sure, actually. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah. But you'll come in here and fucking start spewing off the most basic of bullshit. And then, after a week or so of coming in and providing tips that nobody asked for, these guys
And I'm serious about this. You guys might think that I'm joking, but I'm actually serious about this. These guys think that they're in a relationship. They legitimately think that they're in a relationship. And I'm not talking about, and I've seen it with Offbeat, but I've seen it with other streamers too. Like, these guys will legitimately think that there's like, that there's anything more going on than being somebody that came into this stream and sent a few messages.
I had someone be like, "Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Like, I just want to like whatever." And I was like, "This is a pretty bad day. I don't want to like, I don't really feel like talking to people. Sorry, peace."
Like,
you
I'm
know,
not gonna
like,
I'm not gonna lie to you. It makes me sick to my fucking stomach every time. What's the guy's name with the beard?
Swaggy.
It makes me sick to my fucking stomach every time he comes into your stream and he sends you a smooch. He's the only one that does that. And it makes me fucking sick to my stomach.
Aw.
Yeah.
Do you want me to ban them?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to ask you to
will.
ban anybody from your stream. I'm not going to ask you to do any of that. If you want to ban somebody, that's your prerogative. But I'm just letting you know that, dude, every time I come into the stream and I see that dude there, his like first message to you, smooch. Like,
I had a dude invite me to come live with him.
that a dude invites you to come live with him.
Mhm.
Is this recent?
A week or two ago, I guess. Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I obviously ignored it because it was crazy.
Cool. Could you maybe send me his name and address?
I don't know his address. I don't know his name either besides Twitch, but I can give you his
I'm going to need you to go ahead and get his address for me.
I'd be like, I know he lives in Florida.
Okay, well, guess I'm off to the Keys.
I wasn't somewhere that nice.
Oh, no. So what? We're talking more so
Like Orlando.
Pensacola?
It was like Orlando. I think it was Orlando.
Orlando.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I didn't respond, he goes, "Oh, like, but you have a boyfriend. You should check with him first." And I'm like, "You're a psychopath."
Yeah, 100%. Neko says, dude, so wait, Neko, have you seen this too? These guys that like legitimately think that they're in a relationship with female streamers? Like, I'm not even making a joke about it. It's legitimately a thing. I've seen it. These people think that they're in relationship.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What are some things they say to me, these dudes?
What the fuck was
they're in a
that?
relationship.
Oh, well, I think about that guy that was sending you cock pics. And he was like...
Oh, right,
and,
that's true.
And he was
that's
like,
true.
hey, baby, like, please message me. I'm worried about you. Like, you know, like... Are you fucking kidding me?
I know,
Yeah.
it's so crazy.
Yeah. I haven't personally witnessed it, but I'm not surprised.
Friend requests all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, legitimately.
That's crazy.
That dude was like sending you messages like, hey, baby. Hey, sweetheart. Good to see you. I missed you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, you are psychotic. And not only are you psychotic, but you are such a fucking loser. Like, you are such a fucking loser.
Today, somebody was like, "You're like,
Yeah,
you'd be
yeah.
like a great
Ooh.
Harley Quinn, and you should like you'd be like a great Harley Quinn." And then they use that to be like, "Is there a Mr. J?" And I'm like, "In the game, because we're looking right at him,
Yeah.
like right now, like
Yeah.
he's getting rolled into the asylum." And he goes, "No, in real life," and I'm like, "Yes,
Yeah.
yes, there is."
Yeah.
He goes, "Well, he's lucky," and I'm like, "Yep."
How good's this message from Jet? Ooh, oh no, I'm worried about you. If you're alive, please respond to my dick pic.
Oh my god.
Please.
Praise be to our Lord.
Can you just
Jesus
quickly
Christ.
rate it?
Gentlemen.
Horrifying, like horrifying. Like seriously, I cannot express enough how much I'm so
I thought
happy
I'd be
that
carrying your bodies
What a
home.
fucking weird way to ask someone whatever he was
literally-
asking. 100%.
Can you even deliver a letter?
I know, right? I know. 'Cause like, when he first said that, I'm like, we're literally looking at the Joker. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Is there a Mr. J? He's right there.
Yeah.
Like, And of course, he disappeared from the chat. That was the last thing he said. Off he went to the abyss to cry.
I will get those fuckers.
Offbeat, yeah, dude. I was so I didn't understand what he was asking. I'm like, right there.
Yeah.
In front of your fucking face. We've been staring at him the whole beginning of the game. I don't know why you're asking that question.
Some people out there can be weird. I mean, honestly, Jess, that's a fucking huge understatement.
That's an
Maybe
understatement.
we wouldn't
Yeah.
have come at anyone with an army.
Some
if they
people
hadn't
out
tried
there
to kill
are
us earlier
psychotic.
And weren't cozying up with that
I get
bastard
asked
Islam.
literally weekly, like,
Imagine how much
do you have an OnlyFans or a message on Instagram?
Exactly.
Like, weekly.
Imagine how much effort that took for him to muster up whatever courage he had to ask you that. 100%.
Oh, that makes me feel sad for him now.
No, it does not. Rest assured, whatever courage he had left in the tank, he used. He emptied the tank. Those guys have no riz. No riz. Zero riz. I made a general statement. No. Like,
Truth in that.
some of these
You've
fellas
got off
out
on the
here,
wrong foot, all right.
like, realistically, what some of these fellas need out here is live titties. They need live titties, but they'll never find them. They'll never reach the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
He got squashed.
Or
like a
in
bug.
this case,
Come on, I'm pretty.
The pot
what
of
does he think?
the pot of titties at the end of the rainbow. They're never gonna reach that. Why?
Yeah, that's true.
Because they have the social skills of a summer ant.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he got squashed like a bug.
It seems we have a
Like,
lot
don't
to say
like
to each
literally.
other.
I'm pretty.
Too
What
right.
do you think?
I have to admit, I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only
You think I'm on the market?
let's
I'm
start
pretty
with
and
you,
cool.
Captain.
You think I just sit?
Specifically
on the
a
market?
summer's ant. Yeah, you've got the social skills of a summer's ant. Okay.
All of us.
Mr.
But we don't
J
know
was
you
such an
from
awkward.
Adam.
Like he must
I
have.
am
When
Jan
I'm
of
like, yeah, dude, like
Trotzdorf,
he's right there.
Also known
Yeah.
as
Talking
Zizka.
about.
Yeah.
These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Mog.
Listen, I met you in your stream like 2 hours ago. Okay, before I even read the rest of this though, like whatever you're gonna say is actually true. Like whatever you're gonna say is actually realistic conversation that these people are having. So I met you in your stream like 2 hours ago, and it felt like we had real chemistry. Just the way you laughed at that one joke I said, really, it sold me. My dick's in your DM, so could you please rate it?
Do you remember the dude that like freaked out? He like freaked out on me because I didn't say hi to him like with enough enthusiasm.
That's the same guy that I'm talking. That was the guy that sent you the cockpits, wasn't it?
No, I don't know who the guy who sent me the cockpits didn't have the same name as what he used in Twitch, so I had
okay.
no idea who he was ever.
Right.
Brave
Yeah.
Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a
I got a
coincidence.
message before
We're here at Jobst's
they an
instigation.
OnlyFans one
Well,
that were
Sir
like, I
Hans,
really liked
the
when you
problem is
laughed how you
Prokop
can see
is at
your
this
titties
very moment in
bounce.
Sigismund's jail in Pressburg
Yeah.
on account of
Fantastic. I
Job's
really enjoyed that.
treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
That gets women. Congratulations to you.
Neko, question for you. 2 questions. Did you finish the Suikoden remaster? And did you think that it was worth the wait? Curious to hear your thoughts on it, because I know that I know that's your favorite game, and I know we were very, very excited about it. Curious.
I started playing some of it.
Yeah, curious to hear if it lived up to your expectations.
We know what Jobst is like. I
Zane's
don't
also
trust
really
him
good
one
about that.
bit,
Zane
but we
like
came-
flags, like monitor this person as soon as someone says anything like remotely weird.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like ready.
Finished it off stream, and I thought it was worth it. Nice. Good. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nothing worse than...
You just sit
Noth-
there like, cool. What the fuck do I do with this totally helpful information about my titty?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta be out of your mind. And then, but Jet says, no, but the thing is, Jet, like, you're over-exaggerating. You say you're over-exaggerating, but you're not. You're really not. Like, that is how it goes. Like, yeah, somebody probably wouldn't say, yo, I met you 2 hours ago. Could you rate my dick pic? But like, it is like, the context is the same, you know, regardless of the guy not saying that, the context remains the same. Yeah, I've seen her run into people that literally followed the day of or the day before and are fucking trying to get into her DMs.
Yeah,
Like,
I get friend requests from these randos all of the time.
Like,
All of the time.
yeah, like, you are
They
not...
pop up in my Discord and use it to DM me.
Yeah. It's not outside the realm of possibility. No. 100% factual. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, with
If you're gonna
Suikoden,
be like that, donate. Anyway, Suikoden.
definitely donate. Yeah, I'm happy that you enjoyed it, because I was gonna say, like, there's nothing worse than anticipating a game, especially one that you love, and finding that it's shite. I think about Offbeat and Alone in the Dark. Yeah.
Yep.
To try to get von Berghoff and the League of Lords to party
I love that
and
they
end
spent
this
all of their
war.
money
We're
on
the
what's
same
his name,
side.
David
You're
something,
right.
or
And it's a
whatever.
good thing.
Oh yeah, the whole budget went to David
hiring the dude from Stranger Things. Like, great, thank you.
Why am I blanking on his name? What's his fucking name?
I know, I can't remember.
It is David Harbour.
There we go. You wouldn't want to be it, honestly, Jess. It's really, really fucking awkward, and it makes me like, I don't want to hear that like my tits bounce when I laugh. Like, then I don't want to laugh, and like, because there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, 100%.
Besides, like, tape them down.
100%. I'd say tape them down. Yeah. And last but not least, the rejection. Oh. You have a boyfriend and you're not interested?
A bitch, and then I'm not that pretty. Oh no, they still keep talking to me, chat.
Well, yeah, you're kind of a bitch. I mean, you aren't that pretty anyways. But that's what that dude, that is kind of what that dude that sent you those dick pics said. He was like, he said something like, you're never gonna find someone if you're stuck up like this, or something like that, didn't he?
Oh no, that wasn't the dick pic guy. The guy who freaked out over the high. He goes,
Yeah.
"You're never gonna beat Bloodborne." He was like, "You're never gonna beat Bloodborne with that attitude." Okay. I beat it twice now.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
You're never gonna beat Bloodborne with that attitude. Like, dude, you are such
Yeah,
a
right, like, so
fucking
cool.
loser. Like, you're never gonna beat Bloodborne with that attitude. Like, dude, you fucking just go.
Yeah. And then I
I
reamed
shouldn't say
him
that.
and
It'll
then
break
banned him.
TOS. I'm really glad they didn't change much for the game mechanics wise, besides adding some quality of life stuff like speeding through auto battles and whatnot. I love that. With those old school games, most of the time, my number one wish list item is the ability to fast forward.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
so that's nice
Same.
that they added that. Send me over to the loser's house and I'll personally smash his PC. I fucking love it. I want to see a video of it too. You picking the thing up over your head, just like Ben Stiller in Zoolander. Oh, no, it wasn't Ben Stiller. It was Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson picks up the old school Mac. Look, I found the files. They're inside the computer. And he throws it off the balcony. Where are all the files?
Cool J, wear gloves. The thing's probably covered in
Trust
semen.
that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know...
I never realized beating games relied on how I feel about viewers flirting with me. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I know, right?
Yeah,
He went crazy in my DMs, Jet. Like, it was
I need more
literally
flirts so I can beat
like
these games.
he went
Dude, seriously.
insane.
How you two got from
He
delivering
was like,
a
"No, I
message
know you
to
said
riding
hi
with
to that
von
other person, and
Berghaus,
you seemed happier than when you said hi to me. If you don't want to talk to me, then just tell me, what did I do? What did I do?" Like, over and over, what did I do? And then I blocked him, and then he came to the stream.
Yeah.
Say, "I'll never beat Bloodborne."
Yeah.
Okay.
Like sick chirp. Like sick fucking chirp. Like fucking geek. And I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghoff's men. We had a common enemy.
That was a message.
We had
at
a common
first.
enemy.
Saying
That's
that.
how.
Yeah.
As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his
Wow.
men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that,
It's
they
like,
had
tell me
Istvan.
you're a virgin
And
without
Istvan was
actually telling me you're a
working for von
virgin, you
Berghoff
know?
all this time. Where did you pick up that bastard, Ziska?
When I came
also,
here,
like,
I
if
was
that's how
putting
you
together a
react, like,
band,
you
and
didn't
he
say
turned
hi
up,
as happy
along
to
with
me,
Eric and a
dude, you
couple of
are gonna be
others.
alone
You
forever.
recruited
Like,
me.
not
Straight up.
even some
Just
like
like
fellow
that.
basement
Lord
dwelling
Capon.
lady.
Straight
When
up.
you
Gonna be
do what
like,
I do,
you yeah,
don't
that's
get to
awesome.
choose from
Like,
the
she didn't say
best,
hi to you that
but
happy
the
that day. Oh
worst.
shit.
Or have a childish
Oh
mindset.
shit.
100%. If that happened, I'd never beat games. I'd be beating something. She's off beat. These guys don't understand what not interested me. They never do. They never do.
And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was
They
setting
get
me
butt
up.
hurt really easily. Like really easily.
Yeah.
The minute I'm like, I don't need your help, they're like, oh.
It's funny though how they all pipe down whenever I show up.
Yeah.
Every time. Every time. If I ever like get into
Do
a
they
game with
really?
you and I'm on voice chat with you, yeah, every time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Partially calling myself out here, but the fucking audacity for men like that to have confidence like that, and I don't even have a fraction of that confidence. But you're 100% right. Like legitimately, the audacity of the guys that in real life they could and would never actually go up and speak to a woman. But then they feel empowered and confident because they get to hide behind their fucking computer, right? Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Like I would make these guys cry in person.
Yeah, but I'm a nice guy. What? Yeah, exactly. Like, they're all nice guys, aren't they? They're all
They're not.
They're all nice guys. Yeah. No. Well, no. That's what they'll all tell you. They're all just the nicest guys because they take the smallest amount of interest from the streamer and run a mile with it. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, a streamer says hi to you. Oh God, I think she likes
me. Oh my
me.
God, right?
I think she might like me. Oh. Oh, if she asked me how my day went. Whoa. I think I just felt my dick move.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
We only heard
It's really
about the
fucking
sortie the
pathetic.
evening before.
I
Not
have
sorry,
my
actually.
sources.
It's really fucking
Come
pathetic.
on.
Yeah.
I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, hey, a female streamer. Here's Red's voice and offbeat stream. Whoa. Yeah, that's your brother or that guy's gay, right? Yeah. Please tell me that guy's your brother. Boyfriend, huh? Fuck you. Fuck you.
If there's one thing I can't figure out,
Fuck you, you're
it's how
never
come
gonna be
you suddenly
Bloodborne.
turned up here, Godwin.
Oh my God.
Would you rather I hadn't?
Seriously.
Certainly not. You came at just the right time.
And he said like good luck to
Positive
everybody
godsend.
else in there, like that. You know,
I have a
like
feeling
might
it
have
wasn't
to
God
deal
who
with
said
me or
that.
Right,
whatever,
yeah.
person
But
would
my
be. It was
God,
like,
yeah.
oh well,
He
you know,
dropped by
like
to
Right.
see
okay,
me
dude,
just
that
as
guy's
the bishop was
crazy.
kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been
That's
gone
crazy.
suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live.
I'm
So
gonna
we
write a
made a
book about
deal
all these
that I'd go and
weirdos.
check up on you.
That was a good idea.
Yeah,
I
do
must
it.
say.
I think so too.
The
For a
experience.
while.
Dude,
Pretty
I would
female streamer.
I would actually totally read a book if a female streamer like compiled all of the awkward psychotic interactions that she
I
had
was gonna
with
say
her
I'd have to
male,
put them in there.
right? That she had with her male viewers. I would totally read that book.
I was worried.
Jen,
I'd
I
have to
sent you
take
that
home
novel,
and
the one dude
sex.
sent me, where he told me all about his like throuple relationship and then how it like turned abusive and like the one girl was cursing the other, like, and he had been in my stream like a couple hours. It was crazy.
Right? 100%.
It's crazy. And it was so long. It was so long. I remember Jet was like,
How did
'cause
Semyon
at
come
one
to
of
join
them,
you?
Jet or
Von
Rob or
Berghoff
Kyle
is
was
a
like, I
bad
want to see
master,
this.
and you're not the only
And I was
ones
like,
who
okay.
don't like what
And I sent it
Sigismund's
to them, and they
doing.
were like, oh my god, it's still going. I'm like, dude, it is so long.
100%.
So long.
Heading to bed. All right. Good night, Cool J. Much love, baby. Much love. Thank you for
Gross,
hanging
my
out.
skin's crawling now.
Emia.
That's not to
It
you, Cool
wasn't
J. Good
hard
night,
finding
Cool J.
allies
Sorry.
who hate him.
Not
Same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What
Everyone's
actually
like, good night,
happened
cool
to
Jay. I'm like,
Celine?
makes my skin
Unfortunately-
crawl.
Okay, well, obviously, we all know that wasn't. Okay, like,
They're all dead.
Maybe Cool J would
Von
not
Berghoff
know and he would
suspected
go to
something.
bed.
that would be bad.
Sent his men
All
to
sad.
Celine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And...
And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your
Wait,
enemy.
Jet, you said you didn't
thought-
beat that butterfly lady?
We
How'd you get further in the game? Oh, she was
I
a
know.
side boss. Never
You
mind.
thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and
Neko,
taken
what
the
are you
king
playing?
captive and started
Besides
looting
Schedule 1.
and plundering,
Not to call you out, but
none
you
of
were the
this
person
would
with
have happened.
most hours on it on my friends list.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots
Power
those
wash?
fuckers are hatching right
Power
now.
wash, Sim?
We should get ready to leave.
Power wash
Von
them. I
Berghoff may
tried
have
that
lost
one. It
lots
was.
of men.
We all know I don't like calming games. All right, so
But he won't take
I
this
started
lying
cleaning
down.
like I think a playground, and I got really, really aggravated that there was so much dirt, and that it was taking as long as it was to clean it, and I had to turn the game off.
It will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to
Zero
his aid.
patience.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
Oh, with
He's
another
still somewhere in
person.
Brandenburg.
Well, then
So
you
the
could have
best
like a
thing would be for all
conversation
of
with
us-
that person while you're zoning out washing stuff. That would be different than like when I'm just standing there alone,
Yeah.
spraying the side of a slide.
to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
I mean, people tend
Oh,
to love it.
And would you like me to
Just
take
like
another look
Stardew.
at your eye?
But I only like Stardew.
An
Valley.
open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving
Yeah, I
the
think I've
last
seen that
rites
just in
isn't
like
the
other
only
people's
thing I
streams. They were like washing with somebody else.
can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than
I know,
the pain.
Neko.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along.
The
Still,
psychopath
I have
wants
no
to
one
play,
to
like,
blame for
COD or
challenging you
Siege
and
or
taking off
something
my
to
helmet.
relax.
I'll hound out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
You haven't done. Oh yeah. I thought you had, Jess. I thought you were one of the people I'd seen do it co-op.
Oh,
What are you doing to that man?
shit!
Don't worry.
Trying to fix his eye.
I'm sure it
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
look
no,
half
you're
as bad as
good,
it
man.
feels.
Oh, looks like you guys are
It started to fester.
Yeah, because his eye's fucked.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Yeah, Offbeat and I put like 70, 80 hours into Stardew.
Wow, we did?
It was a lot, yeah.
I do believe it. I mean, we did play a lot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, is he pulling his eye out? Damn.
Will you survive?
For all you Stardew fans out there, how stoked are you for the Haunted Chocolatier? I'm actually pumped. I want that game so bad. It looks excellent. You can do two-person co-op with Power Wash. You definitely can. Actually, the first game, if you go all the way back, to the very first stream we did on this channel, it was Power Wash Simulator. James and I played it.
You have almost 900 hours in Stardew. Okay, well, so you've got a little bit more than we do. Just a little bit.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah, I mean, Offbeat and I put 80 hours into it, but she could never come to terms with the fact that I fell in love with Haley, married her, and had 2 kids. Every time she saw Haley, she always called her a fucking bitch or
Okay, you hated my husband,
said that she was
which I only got
useless.
because you got married.
Yeah, but you
and
married
everybody,
the
he gave me
yeah,
a
but,
flower.
Yeah, but you married
Gave me
the
a flower
nah.
on the very first
You married
day.
the dude that goes out and fucking skateboards and fucking plays the guitar. A real jackass if I've ever seen one.
Okay, Haley's a real jackass. And anyway, he gave me a flower, y'all, on the very first day and everything. And then all of a sudden, he spent all this money behind my back to get her like an engagement ring and to expand his house so he could marry her. And I was in the mines all day long from morning to night.
Dude,
and I had
that is legitimately she would say every time, yo, Haley, you're such a whore. I'm like, what do you mean? That is the mother of my children. She is not a whore. Okay?
She is.
No, she is not. And
far
meanwhile, she's out
away.
there banging the kid that fucking skateboards all over town. Like, get
I
out of
was
here.
begging 3 dudes, thank you.
She was banging 3 dudes, and yet she's out here trying to call my wife
I was
a
heartbroken
WH.
because you gave me a flower and then abandoned me.
I gave you flowers all the time. I gave you flowers. I continuously gave you flowers even when I was married.
And then he would sneak into my bed and stuff too.
I told you I was willing to cheat on my wife with you. You haven't truly played the game if you haven't turned your children into doves and divorced your spouse and then made them forget who you are. And then remarry them like nothing happened. Wait a minute. You can turn your children into doves?
I know, right?
What?
What?
Yeah, honestly, like, we probably would have gotten divorced, but it was just so expensive. We never wanted to spend the money on it.
I was just gonna kill my husband.
He was gonna kill the
Unfortunately, it wasn't the Sims.
The wound isn't deep.
So I can't just
As
like
long as
pop
it
in
doesn't
a
fester,
room with an
it'll be
oven.
all right.
Yeah.
So he won't go blind.
Oh, that's how you
He
do
won't
it, huh?
lose his eye.
One of
He
the
just
ways.
needs to
I'd
get a
also
good
take the
night's
ladder
sleep.
out of the pool,
We
but
all
they ended
do.
up fixing that in later
We're
Sims
leaving
games.
early in the morning
So really
before
the
Von
most
Berghoff
efficient
comes and
way
kicks us out.
is
Can we
to
help
have
somehow?
them have no
Aye.
cooking skill
Go to bed
and be in a
and
room
no
with an
more
oven. Now if they
fighting.
have cooking skills and
And
stuff, I
keep
guess you
your
can try
hands
to
off
embarrass
our
them to
Clara.
death. Like don't
Got
let them
it?
pee and make them pee in front of a crowd of people and then they'll
But if
die
you
of
really want to be
embarrassment.
useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
So why does homie have
going to
dog
need your
shit on
help.
his face? Who? Hans over there on the left?
I'm still seeing
This guy
scars
right
from
here?
that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to
It's
help.
the only thing Sims is good for.
What can I do?
Murder.
We should say
And
a few
cults
words for those
where
who
you
can
murder.
no longer hear anything.
So he doesn't have dog shit on his face. He has mud and blood on his face.
Oh my god.
Because prior to this, we just got ambushed. We were ambushed by this crew. It was this massive battle that we went through, and then we got thrown in prison because all of our men got killed. But that guy with dog shit on his face, that's a lord. That's Lord Capon of Perkstein. So they took him captive, and they took me captive because I'm Capon's page, his like right-hand man. So they took us captive, threw us in prison, and now we've basically just gotten out of prison. So we got into this huge battle, this huge bloody battle, and we got thrown into prison, and we haven't had a chance to wash ourselves. So it's just mud and blood. He doesn't have dog shit on his face, I swear. My favorite was taking the ladder out of the pool. That's what Offbeat said. Yeah, she would take the ladder out of the pool and they would just drown.
Yeah. It is good for murder, Jet.
Did
That's
you say
like
Sims is
literally
good
the
for murder?
most fun thing to do.
That's
in
actually what I would always do too. I remember there were a few times where I would be like, okay, I'm gonna actually try to play the game. It never lasted.
Me too.
It never lasted.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'd have to do challenges or something like later
Not
on. I'd
dog
like
shit,
try
man.
doing some of the challenges and stuff. But man, killing people
You ever
in
play-
that game, especially when they added
Oh.
dying from laughter and embarrassment. Oh my god, they just really opened it up to whole new options.
Neko, it's funny you say that because we were literally just talking about this like a week ago. That yes, we both love Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just just for the purpose of building roller coasters super high and then not finishing the track and watching them shoot up into the sky and then fucking scratch.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Dude, that's the stuff. I don't give a fuck.
SimCity causing natural disasters.
Oh, yeah.
My god.
Dude,
that
SimCity
was
2000,
shit.
SimCity 2000, Porn Tips Gazzardo. You enter that, it gives you a ton of money. And then building your city strictly for the purpose of causing natural disasters. Made graveyards in The Sims all the time, 100%. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Roller Coaster Tycoon, I don't care what anybody says. The point of the game is not to build a fucking theme park. The point of the game is to build a bunch of roller coasters that are unfinished and kill as many people as you can.
Yeah.
And dig their graves.
Don't make that an option if that's not what you expect.
It's been
us
a
to do.
hellishly long day.
Or
Why can people get on an unfinished roller coaster?
building a ride that makes them unbelievably sick and then watching them puke all over the place. No
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
no janitors, no custodians, no garbage cans anywhere. I want, ideally, my entire pathways between my rides are just covered in vomit. Yeah, puke park. Yeah, 100%. I want...
Never playing survival games with me or going into a pool.
Dude.
I'm great to play survival games with, but I mean, you know.
I want people swimming in the puke by the time that they leave the park. Because that's funny to me.
Until evening at least. Now it's to keep up, head.
Yeah. Sim Ant was
Thank
fun too.
God
I
we
love
managed
that
to
game, and you
survive
could like get
until
the ants to
evening
eat
at
each
least.
other.
Now it's
Ooh,
time
that's
to go
nice.
to those who were not so lucky.
Yeah.
At least they now have eternal
Expect people
peace
to want to
and
make a
everything.
fun amusement park. I don't expect the
have to choose
sadistic
a
minds to
lesser
come in and
evil.
say, yeah, I could finish this roller coaster, but why would I do that
couldn't
when they can
help
defy
overhearing
gravity?
you
100%.
talking about that tragedy in
But
Seville.
honestly, though, like,
Was that also
I
the choice
think
of a
that they
lesser
do
of two
expect sadistic minds to come out and play the game. At this
It's really
point,
a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you
Yeah,
think
every time I've
things would have
asked a
turned
group
out
of people,
differently?
like, do you guys ever think about murder or whatever?
Aldo
Most
was
people
truly
say yes.
guilty.
everybody
But to
does.
kill him-
Most people, not everybody. There are some weirdos.
Okay, I always say there's always exceptions to the rule. When I make a statement like that, I don't mean every single person in the world. But the vast majority of people, everybody thinks about murder at some point.
It's true.
Whether
And some of you don't that.
whether it's just a passing thought, somebody cuts you off in traffic and you're like, boy, I'd like to really fucking wring that guy's neck. Or whether you sit back and you think, God, and you think to yourself,
Punish are two different things.
God gave us the power
man,
to punish.
this dude just banged
We
my
have to deal
girlfriend.
with our consciences
I'm,
ourselves.
you know,
If you
I need to
don't
do
watch
something
out,
about this, and
you'll
it's
end
not
up
going to be legal.
drowning in all that spilt blood.
Wow.
That's as
Maybe all these
TOS friendly as I
hardships
could
will
make
be for
that
the
statement.
best in the end. Everything.
It's old people, dude. So old people that drive below the speed limit. That's all I'll say.
In the end, we're the lucky.
You need to go to Florida. All those.
That's all I'm
insane
gonna
people
say.
Down there, speed.
See what happens
They're
when people
terrible
fucking around with the
drivers.
game. Yeah, 100%.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing.
But not
you can
even
do for
not even just
themselves
old people.
and
Like
you-
realistically, for me, it's just bad drivers. It's not just like anybody that's driving under the
confirmed.
limit.
To find
Yeah.
peace is to dig graves.
Not
for
just
them.
under the
But
limit.
enough
Anybody who
of
does
that.
anything
We
remotely
still have
stupid
another
on the
burning
road.
question.
Yeah, and we were just talking about people who casually walk in the middle of the sidewalk. 100%. Those people piss me off.
Oh my god, I hate those.
Take up an entire
people.
aisle at the
Firing
grocery store. You try to
motherfucking
pass them by,
passion.
they just sit there like they don't fucking see you. That just happened to me in Walmart a few days ago. There was somebody blocking the aisle. I literally like pushed their cart out of the way to get through. Like, fuck you. I really hate. Oh, the people that walk in tandem, with one another, and they get onto an escalator, and one of them doesn't move over to the side to allow people to walk up the escalator. those people that don't move over to the side need to be sailed out to the middle of the ocean and fed to sharks. Them and the ones with the old mindsets that look down and degrade people. They're too religious because they're trying to accommodate a whole life full of fucking around. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor.
Walking tandem down the
I just
sidewalk
heard
or
it was
aisle are
someone
bad
from
too.
Prague.
Just the people that have like
doesn't
no
help us
idea
at
of what's
all.
going around them, you know?
Prague
They just
is
don't pay
we're
any
here.
attention to the world around them. They just think everything revolves around them. Like, get the fuck out of the way. People who speed past you when you're already going 10 over the speed limit just to get off on the next exit. It's funny you say that because the past couple weeks, there's been a couple moments I've been on the phone with Offbeat and I've just started laughing maniacally because one of my favorite things to do is, okay, so let's say I'm driving in the right-hand lane and maybe 20 feet in front of me is the car in the left lane, right? The car in the left lane is maybe 20 feet in front of me. I see somebody behind me speeding up, approaching me really quick, and then they fucking rip over into the left lane to try to, they swerve over into the left lane to try to get in front of me. Every single time I see that happen, when they speed up and they rip over into the left lane, I floor it. I floor it and get right next to the car in the left lane so that person behind me can't do anything. It makes... I actually can't tell you how happy it makes me every time I do that.
Oh my god.
Like
confirm.
Maybe I'm kind of psychotic because it actually gives me physical pleasure when I do that. I feel it in my bones. Fuck, man.
I think it's just liking to like teach people a lesson.
I think that is it. That must be it. Yeah. Stop fucking around. Yeah. I do that too so much. Like, isn't that nice? Isn't that fun? Just trapping people that are trying to speed so they can't do anything. Like,
I love seeing truckers box people in because they're driving poorly on the highway. That's also fun to see.
oh yeah. These fuckers will swerve 3 fucking lanes over the other side just to get 4 seconds ahead of you. Exactly. And then they'll hit the red light. And they'll be at the exact same place that they would have been had they not been stopped or had they not been speeding. Like, a boyfriend does that sometimes. I'll be, yeah, to box people in. Good.
Does he? Oh my god.
Like, if I drove a truck,
I think it's so funny.
yo, if I drove a truck, a big fucking like 18-wheeler or something like that, I'd be doing the same thing.
Yeah, they like radio each other, and like at least 3 of them.
Yeah.
One gets in front, of course, behind, and they block off, and they
Do
like,
you know where I
literally
can
can't
sleep
move.
in the castle?
I fucking
You'll
love
find
it.
your bed in
Yeah.
that tiny
You pull up
little
next to them
hut
and stare them
right
down.
past the down to the lower
100%.
castle.
100%.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
And you know, it's especially nice doing that shit in Canada because you never have to worry about the other driver packing a gun.
I was gonna say, man, that's like you're playing with fire.
Oh
I
no.
remembered where you
no.
were.
No, again, you know, I'm not saying that there's never anybody with a gun in their car in Canada, but, you know, generally people don't have guns. People aren't walking around with guns. Like, the vast majority of people are not walking around with guns. People use their turn signal late when they're already in the turn lane, or not using their turn signal at all.
Did you promise her something?
Turn signal shit drives me absolutely fucking crazy. It's like, how fucking difficult is this? Like, how difficult is that? Fuck you. Just do it. Like,
Like you
fuck,
said,
man.
she's a kind girl and
Yeah.
quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Oh.
Just do it.
Rubber Ducky, this is Fluffy Bear. Yeah, we got a grade A bona fide shit stain riding my side. Operation Sticky Situation is a go. 10-4 Fluffy Bear, Rubber Ducky coming up the rear. I'm about to show this motherfucker what riding the highway is all about. I'm about to put 18 tons of steel right up his ass. Hit the horn. Run over the dude's car like it's a fucking monster truck rally. If it weren't illegal, I would bump into someone. Dude, 100%.
Church while you're here.
Well, whoever it is,
100%.
it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
Need to get some sleep. All right, Jess. Good night. Appreciate you hanging out. I will see you later. Okay, Henry needs some sleep and some food. Let's see here. Dried apples. Dried perch. Here you go. Eat all that. Cooked onion is fucked. Couple beers.
Excuse me.
I don't remember. Does this game have addiction? Like, do you get addicted to alcohol?
Definitely. Now, he hasn't yet, but... I mean, I'm kind of expecting it to happen at any time now.
Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam.
What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, I have to bury them.
Te omnis caro veniet.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Fuck, man. It sucks. Digging in all this armor is tiresome work. Here, let me do this. I don't really want to get all this dirty, though. This is all clean. Fuck it. Can we rob him? Guy's got 2.9 groschen. Not gonna bury him while he still has money in his pockets.
Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
That dude was hanging out of the grave.
That.
Requiem aeternam dona eis domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur rationem mea, a te omnis caro veniet.
Needs to change into the afterlife, you dick. Nah, fuck that. 1.2 groschen on him? That's mine. Thank you. Don't give a fuck about your afterlife. You can burn in hell for all I care.
Grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in...
Alright. I'm gonna be filthy as a son of a bitch, though.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Dude, I'm definitely sleeping. I'm definitely sleeping. Red's character shows up and sees these three outside the gates. What happened? Some douchebag took our death money so he can't get in. Yeah. Some douchebag took our death money. He already had almost 3,000 groschen on him, but he needed, for some reason, he needed to pick my cold dead pockets of the 1.2 groschen that I had that I needed to get into heaven. So real fucking good, Henry. You're the fucking man. Real nice, dick. Where's my bed? Fuck. Henry paid for the VIP treatment 100%. If anybody's got anything to say about it, well, right there. You know what happens. Right there. Is there at least right here? I was gonna say, is there at least somewhere I can wash up? That feels a bit better. But my clothes definitely need a little wash skis.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
Fuck is this?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something
Oh,
you've never
this
seen
is
before.
sick.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Here we go.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
If they want to complain, talk to the church. I think they collect the money. No pay, no stay. 100%. And now that I have this gun, bro, I feel like I'm gonna be getting a lot less lip from some of these motherfuckers.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Tell me the short version.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
We finally got the gun. The handgun. The terrifying modern weapon. You must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold L2 to load. Hold L2 to aim. R2 to fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Here we go. Pours the gunpowder in. There it is. Packs it.
Ah, that's how it's done. Invention.
That didn't even hit. Dude, such a great weapon. Well, it's like 1500. The year is 1500. You know what? I think this is as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
Like, add this shit to COD.
Add shit like that in World War II. I mean, not that old.
Yeah.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with
Damn.
half his body.
Such an
The torch gun. Looks like a torch shoots something. Yeah.
Pieces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Wow.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of
Imagine
trouble.
there was a hilt like a sword, something they could use to handle the weapon. I mean, just get, okay, you see how I have my fucking dot in the center of the screen? My little cursor, my indicator, where I'm looking?
Why the fuck does that disappear when I pull a weapon out? Or when I pull a gun out. What the hell is that? I need to piss. Hold on. Maybe maybe it's more of a spread shot. Like a shotgun or Red's piss. Nah, there was no spread shot. There was no spread shot coming out of my dick hole. That was a clean, direct stream. Hard stream. Hit the water, hit the toilet with the same force as like dumping a full can of Campbell's Chunky out into the toilet would provide. You understand?
I'll be right with you.
What I'm getting at is that it was a thick, chunky stream. Apprentice Bull. No, it's
Are
not.
you the local blacksmith?
Yeah.
What do you want
So
from
you had
me?
a chunky.
We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger
Oh,
off.
it was chunky, all right. It was kind of like a, you know, like a Boston clam chowder.
Oh my
So you had
god.
what? What?
That's such a gross image.
I thought you would have liked it.
Chowder coming out of your dick? No. Hard no.
Clean, pristine pissing machine. That's me. All right? That's me. Nothing's hotter to women than chunky piss. Yeah, but I mean, listen. Listen, ladies. Wouldn't you rather have me pissing chunky as opposed to pissing like Tom Hanks in The Green Mile? Right? Because he couldn't get any piss to come out of his penis. And it hurt him. It hurt him bad. In fact, the only relief he was able to find is when John Coffey sucked the urinary tract infection right out of him. Right?
What?
Oh, he sucked it right out of him. To be quite frank, I don't give a fuck what comes out of your pee. You know what? That's fair, but I mean, listen, if you told me that you were like, oh man, I'm having a really tough time, you know, I'm having a really tough time peeing right now, I'd be like, I feel really bad for you. And I hope that that changes. I hope that you're able to, you know, reach the other side of this ailment. Are you coming or pissing? Can't tell. They're both so thick. Obviously, make sure your BF keeps his last chunky. Yeah. Listen, like I said, if you'd be like creamy or chunky. No. If you came to me and you're like, listen, I'm having a tough time peeing, I'd be like, what can we do to fix this? What can we do to fix this? What do we need to do to get this taken care of? Because I don't want to hear you suffering like that, you know? Now, what you said
just let me just refresh my memory here. To be quite frank, I don't give a fuck what comes out of your pistol. I don't give a fuck if you have difficulty P. I don't give a fuck if you're similar to Tom Hanks in The Green Mile. Yeah. And furthermore, I don't really give a fuck if John Coffey sucks it out of you or not. John Coffey can leave you to die for all I care. Don't need Neko driving a stick shift for a BF just for him to make a cottage cheese. Oh my god. Not the cottage cheese. No, not the cottage cheese. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Sounded like an LMG airsoft gun. Yeah, just. Little spurts.
Like cottage. God.
Can you hear that? You hear that?
Oh, hear what?
Like shooting. Yeah, like shooting Baba out of straw. Holy fuck. Like the fucking, like the tapioca bubbles squeezing out a straw? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright, well, it's not like that. I forgot you say Baba, yeah. Yeah, like shooting Baba out of straw. Fuck your rights. Fuck your rights. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna, yeah. Offbeat actually ordered some Baba tea for me a couple weeks ago now, I guess it was at that point, and boy was it delicious. First time I've had it, and well, to be quite frank, it's been years.
Aww.
Yeah.
What the hell's the matter with you? If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
What y'all think? I'm sure Offbeat had it before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was getting some and I brought it up and he was like, man, that sounds really good.
Oh yeah, no, I used to get it all the time.
Yeah.
There was a really good bubble tea place like a couple blocks from my apartment, my last apartment, and I'd go there at least once a week, I would say. Always made for a nice treat, you know, especially on like a warm summer's night. You'd walk down there 9:30. Get yourself a little bubba, come home, watch a little show, we play a game, Resident Evil 7, Red Dead 2. At the end of it all, Echo's got to treat his business like an empty toothpaste. Wow, yeah, an empty toothpaste. So yeah, so you got to start rolling it up from the base. Is just squeeze every last drop out of it. So you fucking do a tight roll over. Get that shit. Right? Roll up the toothpaste. I go, yeah, you got to do that tight roll. 100%. Got to wring it out like a wet washcloth. God damn. Like a soaked wash rag. Golly.
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait. You dug graves for our men?
Like I said,
dick into a package
what's done is done.
the
But we have a common enemy now.
Oh my god.
Fucker von
So
Berghoff?
thin, so flat.
Exactly.
Ew.
Von Berghoff tricked us. Cape on him.
Goddamn thing looks like it went.
Bastard was just playing
Goddamn
us.
thing looks like it
didn't know
had a
that.
rolling pin taken to it.
It's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is.
You baking cookies or
That's the reason we
flattening my
joined up
cock?
with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started
Golly.
out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, If you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What
What's going on here? Like, are you trying to make me a fucking batch of Pillsbury, or are you trying to castrate me?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Imagine if you could flatten it, and then over time it just went back into its normal shape. Like, can you imagine that? There's got to be somebody out there that can do that. Give me this. And this. You know what? Give me all your sketches. When she blows, it's like a birthday party blower. Sorry, Neko. And Neko's BF's dick. Yeah, that poor phallic. That poor phallic object. Just devastated. But tell him, yeah, some guy was talking about your dick last night, unprompted. Yeah. Yeah, he said he wanted to see it. He said not only did he want to see it, but he wants to, like, do stuff to it. And not, like, do stuff in the way that you're thinking, but he wants to, like, take a rolling pin to it and see how flat it goes. But then wouldn't your boyfriend just be like, okay, that's fine, but why can't he just do it to himself? Why can't he just test this out on himself? That's not about his cottage cheese cum and fruit by... Get it right. God, yeah. Golly. We're just concerned. Like, if anything, we're just concerned. Sell that. I gotta have some shit I can sell. Couple tin crosses. Get rid of those. Oh, here we go. Yep. Thank you. Oh, no, but this guy's not going to have enough. So I paid 102? Nah. Wait, no. So wait, add this. Yeah, get 232. Get 547. Here we go. No, the trader only has 153 on him. You dick. Hold on. Pay 82. Pay 41. Pay 22. Okay, I think that's probably gonna do it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Come on, man. You know what?
I'll go for that.
Fuck it.
You're doing business. Take care.
Wait, what was it that I just bought from him? Dude, I'm fucked. Okay, now the drinks. Oh, yeah, okay, the sketches. Yeah, okay. We got it.
Now the drinks.
Yeah. Totally forgot what I just bought, but no, we got it. Sketches? Yeah, thank you. It was sketches, yeah. Obviously yeah, you know what? You're right. Obviously missed some super important details there. Yeah. You did, Neko? God, I just care about the stature. Yeah. Lord, I'm gonna stop before this comes back to haunt me. Well, I mean, just wait until he shows up in the chat. One of these days, there's going to be a new account that we don't recognize, and it's going to be like, so, I heard that you were talking about my cottage cheese cum and fruit by the foot dick. Do you mind explaining yourself? I don't know if you will, but Neko for sure will bring this. Well, guess we'll have to find out.
Do you have anything else to do?
I do. Hans, where are you? What? You inside here? Yeah, you're learning, yeah.
Not a chance, you idiot.
What are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste
What's going on
bounties
here?
on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first.
Oh yeah,
Jesus,
Jet?
wait.
You're still thinking of my
They've lasted
BF's
this long.
thick?
They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without
Well.
your help, woman.
I hate you. Yeah, I fucking hate you. Yeah, but are you still thinking about it? Yeah, dude, don't stop sitting there thinking about it. Stop sitting there licking your lips thinking about it. I got viewers who would run with this. Yeah, I'm scared of the viewers.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Take care, friend.
I just want to play a game of dice. I don't think that's gonna happen though. So where the fuck is my bed? I've seen them, but I got some viewers who treat me like the one's offbeat band. Wait, what? Are these men?
Of course they are.
You've got men coming in there and like hitting on you?
Bear. He's a bear.
Wow, of course they are. Wow, yeah, of course they are. Yeah. Really?
Mhm.
They could be women.
He's literally a fetish. Like he's literally no, they're not.
Yo, that's great. I've never seen this before. So they come like what?
Oh, wow, yeah.
So wait, Jet, what do they say to you? Why? Yeah, no.
It's true, Jet.
It's true, man. Yeah. Like, you know who I bet fucking
You're a fetish.
You know who I bet loves you, Jet? Is that oh, what's her name? Oh fuck.
Nova?
The really skanky name. Yeah, Bend over Nova. She loves you,
She's
doesn't
fast
she?
and Nova now.
Yeah, she fucking loves you. Bend over, baby Nova. Shmishmo? Yeah, was it the Shmishmo? Shmishmo? I guess we just dropped her actual fuck. Yeah,
cares?
dude, I forgot that we used to do that. You mean the Shmishmo? Shmishmo?
I forgot to too.
Shmishmo? Shmishmo? Ain't around at all. Yeah, thank God. Yo, but actually,
Jet, she was in Oreo's stream.
yeah, Offbeat and I saw her recently. Just as
like Assassin Nova.
and she hasn't missed a beat, man. Just as big of a fucking skank as she was a year ago. Oh my God. It is unbelievable. Yeah, oh yeah. Poor Oreo.
yeah.
Poor Oreo is right, because like truthfully, he actually ignored a lot of what she was saying.
Yeah.
And she would still be like, "Hi, baby. Hey, daddy."
Daddy, yeah, she uses that. Hey, Daddy, good to see you.
Yeah, and she was like, "Pay attention to me." You
Yeah,
still didn't
pay attention to me. You didn't say hi to me, Daddy. What? Like, oh my god. Yeah, Oreo's engaged. I know. Oreo's engaged, and she's still coming in and doing that shit. Isn't that crazy? Like, what a fucking bitch. But I mean, like, to play devil's advocate here, I don't know if Oreo ever was like, hey, I'm engaged, don't do that. You know, I don't know if that was ever a thing.
I don't think he did.
But regardless, it's not like he's the only one that she does that to. He doesn't say he's engaged. I know, right? Exactly. Exactly.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Beautiful view of the
Weird.
sunset from here.
It is kind of weird. That is kind of weird.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Fair enough. Who's like, I told you, Jack. I was like, bullshit. You called like 5 women beautiful and started a cult for them. The fuck you mean you engaged?
Wait, what?
Damn.
What?
Yeah, what's this?
I mean, he does say he started a cult at my street a lot.
Well, I mean, that's just fucking, I think that's just Oreo.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
just Oreo being Oreo, you know? Just like the same way he comes into my stream and says, I am God every time.
Yeah. He's like, I'm starting a cult. Offbeat is queen. I assume he does that to multiple people.
Yeah. You are or he is?
What?
Sorry, I can't remember. What's that in relation to?
Yeah, right, what?
You are or he is?
Himself, Jet.
He calls you God or himself? Oh yeah, himself. He's like, I am God. Every time. The chat talks about his shit. Yeah. Oh, I love him too. Don't get me wrong. I love him too.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, make no mistake. This is all, you know, lovingly are we discussing him right now. Make no mistake. I love the guy. Yeah.
He never talks about his shits in my stream.
Well, yeah. I mean, at least he, right? At least he understands. Like, it's probably best not to go into a woman's stream and start talking about his King Kong fingers coming out of his anus.
Jet, I played Jackbox games with her. You don't remember, like, when he would stream, he would talk to his girlfriend all of the time, and he'd be on the phone with her all of the time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, she's real.
She's not a, yeah.
She's real.
Yeah.
He cried. Shad's like, the Neko cult has arrived. Yeah. Where is Ori? He's probably,
Exactly, see?
He's probably working.
He's probably working. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Here, lad.
He doesn't usually show up till stuff around 3 a.m. my time.
And I'm coming.
I can't remember what time it is for him. It's just a reasonable hour.
Oh, Henry's having nightmares.
Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for him right
now. Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate. Clara, what are you...
But no, 100%. Imagine if I had a girlfriend, y'all would call bullshit for like a week until she showed up, and y'all still would think I paid her or some shit. Okay, I would not.
Wow, I wouldn't. If you said you had a girlfriend, I'd believe you.
And it's just what It's just what Offbeat said, man. You've got a look that people really like. You know?
That men really fetishize.
Okay, well, there's women out there that like it too. It's not just men. But yeah.
They don't fetishize it as much.
But they like, you know? Yeah, what Offbeat said is fucking
See, I'm
hell.
right. Yeah, see?
It's
I
fucking
told
hell.
you.
Dude, well, what about... Okay, but look, if fucking Schmo came, and she's like, oh, fucking, I
Yes,
love
but
it.
the only people who are
Schmo.
vocal about that type of shit are degens. Like, if it's not like if they're into it, but they're like someone he'd want to date, they would just be like, "Oh, I think you're really cute," instead
Yeah.
of being like, "I like, you know, sexualize the fuck out of being like hairy and bald." At the same time.
Yeah. Bolin Bear probably loves you.
Oh yeah.
I guarantee Bolin Bear is a big fan of yours.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Hairy and bald at the same time. Yeah.
He says it about himself: beard and bald.
Beard and bald. Well, I mean, look, beard and bald is very in right now. It's very in right now.
I don't know how else to describe it, but hairy and bald at the same time.
Let's look at bald bearded people and see how successful they are, right? Kratos. Triple H. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Hulk Hogan.
Are they all gonna be wrestlers?
Kratos wasn't a wrestler.
Yeah, he's the only one so far.
Triple H is bald now. He is very bald.
Yeah, he is.
Very,
I know. I was shocked.
Very bald. Well, he's been bald for a long time. He's been bald for like 10 years. Wrestlers are fictional. Well, wrestlers are real. Fictional. Kratos, dude, it's okay. Kratos looks good. Mephistopheles.
Chet, don't call them bastards. I mean, realistically, for all you know, he did like hair, you know, like went to Bosley or something.
Oh yeah, little Bosley action. I had a teacher in acting school who he was like in his 30s, but he had a fucking straight cul-de-sac haircut.
Oh my god.
So smooth on the top. George Costanza around the sides, right? He had the full George Costanza cul-de-sac. And then one day, he showed up with a full head of hair. And it was like an unwritten rule that we weren't to ask him about it. You know, we were just supposed to like quietly acknowledge it. We weren't to ask him about it. But I mean, it like, if you didn't know otherwise, it looked relatively natural. Now, to us, it obviously didn't look natural because we just spent 6 months looking at him with a George Costanza cul-de-sac. So obviously, like, we had a tough time, seeing it for what it was, but I think that if you didn't know the guy beforehand, I don't think you would know. So, Jet, have you ever considered maybe picking up a piece, or like maybe like, you know, there's all kinds of stuff you can do now.
There is. You hate it that much.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Triple H had hair. Yeah, he did. And Triple H, the only reason that he cut it, it wasn't because he was losing it. He was just like, yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it every day. So he's one of those that, you know, like, he's one of those like me, where I'm like, with a head of hair like this, I feel like I'd be doing the world a disservice by not having incredible flow. Yeah, I feel like I'd be doing the world a disservice by not showcasing this incredible flow, right? Hell no, I ain't wearing a wig. Well, I'm not saying a wig. There's other things. I don't think a wig is for you, but you can get like creams or
There's all kinds of stuff you can do that don't involve just gluing a wig. Someone shared the picture of King Neptune from SpongeBob movie and said, Jet, I didn't know you did acting too. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to Google King Neptune.
Make sure you put SpongeBob because it's the Little Mermaid's dad.
King Neptune SpongeBob. Okay, this is not you. For God's sakes. Oh my God. I didn't know King Neptune did act. No, I didn't know you did acting too. Like, this is an animated character. This is not. Who said that to you? Like, it's a real son of a bitch. Whoever said that to you is a real. Whoever said that to you is a real son of a bitch, man. Like, okay, this is unacceptable. This is fucking unacceptable. That is not you. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Here's this one where he's got a lunch sack on his head. It's not a bad one. It was the GIF video of SpongeBob going bald. Okay. Did you get rid of... I could see how unhappy you were the last time I redeemed that take your hat off redemption for 30,000 channel points. Did you get rid of that redemption? Because I remember after I redeemed it, you were like, fuck, man, I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't mind to take your hat off. I just need to shave my head. Well, do that. I ain't getting rid of it. Good. Good. Do you shave it yourself or do you go get a fucking straight razor shave? Wait, hold on. I missed this from Neko. Oh, wait, I missed this one from Jet too. Sorry, hold on. This is good stuff here. The amount of dudes that hit me up on dating apps that say I'm straight and they like, hey, you cute, blah, blah. And I'm like, sorry, I'm straight. One dude said, for now. God. That is unbelievable. So what did you do? Did you go meet him? And then, and then I missed Neko. Triple H stands for horny, handsome, and hairy. He should be double H now. Barber straight razor. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, you straight for now. And then they do the magical fucking, ooh, I'm gonna make this blow pop disappear.
Oh my God.
I want to clap those cheeks. Spreaded one cheek, spreaded two cheeks. Ooh, there's a little shit because people don't generally clean their asses properly.
Oh my God.
But it's okay. Nugget. That's what the...
That was horrifying. It was absolutely disgusting. Oh my God.
That's okay. Nugget. Dig past. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even... No, please. I didn't even clean my ass properly today. Hold on. However, I had a dude request to buy pics one time. Really? I don't have any guys asking me for pics.
Oh my God.
I can't believe that. You had a dude ask for pics. Wait, but what pics? Was he asking for like nudies? Can you please do the echoing butthole?
Pictures, I bet you.
Oh, you want an echoing butthole? I can hook you up with an echoing butthole. You know, I haven't done an echoing butthole in, man, probably since the last time you were here. It's probably since the last time we did it together. Hold on. Are you ready? Okay, so here's the scenario. Jet just got a
Jet just got a message from, I don't know, fucking Randy the Philly entrepreneur who wants to get inside those cheeks. So Randy comes in and he says, he goes, yeah, spreaded one cheek, spreaded two cheeks. He's looking inside. Ooh. There's a little smell, but it's not anything crazy. It's nothing. It's nothing that he has.
Oh my god.
It's nothing that he hasn't dealt with before.
I wanna die.
So they spread it. A slight smell, you know, just nothing. Not you. At which point, he says, "Hello, in there. I've worked my way past the nugget, and I will be digging in shortly." And he's waiting for a response. He doesn't hear anything. It's lonelier here than I thought it would have been. Guess that just means I'll have to set up camp. Hello! And he's excavating. Hello? Yeah. It's a little too roomy in here. Was that your pet gerbil? And you know, so then he gets in and he sets up camp. Now, hold on, straight D pics. Oreo, I am God. What's up, baby? We were just talking about you. Oreo. How you doing? Straight D pics. This fucking guy, not you role playing this. I found your car keys. Yeah, I found those car keys that you were missing. Here they are. Oh shit, my foot. Oh. The floods are coming. Oh shit. Get me out of here. Oh fuck. Jet, don't do it. No. That's the story of a man dying inside of Jet's rectum. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah. I highly recommend picking it up. Holy fuck. His army's rolling in here.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Fantastic. I'm a bear type for dudes. Yeah, that's great. Fucking fantastic. So I'm a bear type for dudes, and my rectum is a black hole abyss. Great. Really, really fucking wonderful. Listen, man. I don't make the rules around here. Be a wild anime title, yeah. I'm a bear type for dudes, and my rectum is a black hole abyss. It's not It's not that it's an abyss, but there's definitely an end to it. There's quite a bit of room. There's quite a bit of room for these fellas to get in there. You might just have to accept it. You might just have to accept that, no, this is your life now. You should have sent the dude dick pic.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
So gross.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Let's do it then,
Lord
pussy.
Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far. No. And I'm
We're
never
getting girl.
gonna run from
Okay,
that
wait, hold
fucker
on.
again.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a girlfriend finally and think, finally, a woman who likes me for me. And we gonna mess around and she's gonna try adding a funk knuckle in the mix. Yeah, but honestly, man, there's nothing wrong with that. There's really nothing wrong with that. There's a world of pleasure. There's a world of pleasure out there for you to discover if you just let your lady friend tickle your butthole a little bit. And if she's feeling really frisky, maybe she could put her tongue on it.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Marquardt!
Wow.
What?
Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit!
Sharing a bit too much.
Kiss our...
Okay, I want to make it clear, and this is the truth. No, Offie has not put her tongue to my butt. That is the truth. All right? Not yet.
Arses!
Is this retribution for my sins?
No one said hands. Yeah, no one said hands. Yeah, there you go. What was said about me then?
Do you see the nail
Dude,
that I sport?
We were just, yeah, exactly. We were just talking about how much we loved you.
Friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Like, this is going down. The fact you randomly engage, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Here, Oreo, actually, let me ask you a question. You're engaged. So, how do you feel when you're streaming and a particular person comes into your stream and starts saying, "Hey, daddy. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, daddy. You're so sexy." I don't think she said that. But what did she say? "Hey, daddy. Pay attention to me. I miss you." So that's what it feels like to be loved.
Oh.
Aye.
Said that.
The
Oreo.
waiting is the worst of it.
Let's
Schmuck.
not get on our knees just yet.
The
If
schmuck.
we hold out, they'll parley.
The
We have a chance.
Yeah.
Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
Right, like you're engaged.
God hear our prayer and kick their
Forgot
St.
you're talking
Clement's
about
arse
Oreo.
today.
So, to the task, my
I
friends.
just ignored them. Yeah, you did. You did. I 100%. 100% can back you up on that. You did ignore them. Does that like make you feel awkward at all? Like, it would for me. I'd be like, yeah, you can ignore them, but I'd also be like, listen, bitch, like, you know I'm engaged, right? Like, shut up. Like, you can hang out, it's fine, but stop calling me daddy, for God's sakes. Like when I deal with the certain viewers myself. Yeah, 100%. Dude, that's crazy. I wish I've seen this. I wish I could have seen this. The fellas coming in being like, "Hey, I was wondering if you could maybe send me a cock shot in a black and white 8x10, preferably on glossy paper." Oh, like your favorite viewer. Okay, so wait, so you guys know which viewer this is. Yeah, so Neko knows, but like, yeah.
I know which viewer this is.
Who is it? Give me.
Starts with an M.
Starts with an M? Dude, I don't know. Who is it? I want to know.
I don't think they ever talk in your chat. They only.
Does this person still come into your stream every day? Wow, yeah. I told her that, but she doesn't listen. But luckily, I don't see her in chat recently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, like, that chick is bad news, Oreo. Like, she's fucking bad news. Like, I remember one time in Offbeat's stream, she literally said, "I only have sex with married men." Is that not one of the most fucked up things you've ever heard? Like, she legitimately said that, like, pretty much word for word. "I only have sex with married men." Could you imagine that? Could you imagine being like that? Just like,
no.
Like, literally your existence is to destroy other people's lives. Great. Great. $1.8. No. He has 1.8 million points in your channel? Oh.
No way.
Oh my god. Jet, like, I hate to say it, but he's probably jacked off to you a bunch of times, hey? He's probably fucking hugged one out. He sees you go live and he pulls out the KY. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. And then when he gets extra sauce, I'm like, no. You know, when he gets extra sauce, that's probably exactly when he's jacking it. Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Golly. and he never talks to anyone else. He finds you sexy, Jet. Oh, he finds
No.
Jet. He finds Jet more than sexy. Neko talks to him. Others have tried, and he never even acknowledges anyone else. He just talks to you, huh? He wants the Jet style. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. 1.8 million points. Here we go.
Go fuck yourself!
There's no escape!
Well, so what? I need to be using this gun then? Lead balls. But do I have gunpowder? Did he say anything to you, Neko? He's very rarely said stuff that was in response to what we're both talking about. Nothing to me directly, though. So yeah, he's just there to fucking bust a nut. That's wonderful.
Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and lock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Bring home.
Here we go. We're gonna test this gun out.
Back the ladder.
All right, here we go, Henry. Pack that shit.
No mercy!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry! Hey, Henry! Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Dude.
I can't see him!
Oh, Jesus!
You got it!
Like, I can't knock down ladders.
Bad luck! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Fuck that! Good! Good!
Watch out! I can't aim!
You'll be fucking sorry.
No, you don't!
Nice hit!
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot your head out!
They're attacking the gate! We have to hold them back!
Stones on enemies.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse!
Useless!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Oh, no, you don't! Oh, fucking
Oh, I see.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
You're not up to it!
Rock and stone, baby. Carl would be proud. He wants to give you that sloppy toppy. Hold on. Anytime balls and dick gets mentioned, even as a joke, he is all over it. Yeah, he wants to give you that sloppy toppy.
Hey! I need a hand here!
He wants to give you that sloppy toppy just like Nick Cannon gave to Orlando Brown.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
It's actually pretty fun dropping these fucking rocks on these guys.
Here's your penance! Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the
I
tower.
don't know if that's a thing.
They
What,
got into
sloppy
the lower
toppy?
castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Nick Cannon and Orlando Brown? Bro.
I'm gonna send you some.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna send you something right now. I'm gonna send you something on Discord right now. Where is it? I got it. Dude, watch that video. Watch that video.
It's a wonder you're still standing. No!
Everybody gonna be like, Nick been sucking dick.
Done for.
Don't kill him.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey! I need a hand here! Ah, you got him!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Fucking horse sons! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, sort you out nicely! Let him have it!
Go on then. Start praying.
Got him! Miss! That's right for this old dog yet.
Leave him alone.
Take your asses!
You're finished.
It could have happened, but this is Orlando Brown. Dude, seriously. You've never seen someone more insane than Orlando Brown. But I choose to believe it's real. I choose to believe it's real because it's funnier that way.
You can't stand up
Too slow.
Like, how ridiculous is that video? He's like walking around a Walmart. He's just got the goofiest fucking smile on his face all throughout.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
The whole video is just like, okay, Nick, you suck my dick. yeah, dude. When he's like, that's my favorite part. When he's like, you mush mouth motherfucker. Like, that is so savage. You mush mouth motherfucker. Like, holy fuck. That's actually so savage. And he's like, yeah, Nick, I let you suck my dick. And I liked it. Get the fuck out of here, Orlando. I liked it. The cannon now with like 10 kids. Yeah, just come out and he's hiding. Yeah, exactly. It's true, like, dude, it's fucking shocking how many kids Nick Cannon has with different women. Aren't they like all with different women? 10 kids, 10 different mothers?
Now, Polly, you'll see.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debita nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Holy fuck.
But deliver us from evil.
Holy shit.
What?
It's just fucking going down in this game right now. Like, this is crazy. Like, that's just another thing this game nails, man. The fucking story is so good. Like, it really feels like Game of Thrones. Jesus. I was like, Red's pissing. Yeah, 9 or 10 kids with 6 or 7 women, 2 with Mariah.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Locked in Mariah's wine cellar, all I
should
had
take
for
off.
lunch was bread, wine, more bread, wine, and Captain Crunch.
Blethering.
Yeah, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Dude.
We're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt!
Damn.
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be
Plus, if
coming
he had
along with
economy,
me.
he's like, oh yeah, baby, you know I get freaky. Pulls out a bottle of
Will
ketchup.
come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Oh, fuck.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Does the story change from previous choices? No. You're pretty much on a set path.
Afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit?
Start burning his shaft up and we'll talk, yeah.
Drone
Yeah, like, the main story, you're on a set path, which is fine, because, like, they're trying to tell the story that's been taking place over 2 games now. So that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. And, like, again, I keep saying that this is really an ode to old school gaming. Like, I can't tell you how refreshing it was to get into this game and not see a character creator. It's been a long time since I've played a game where, like, you play as who they want you to play as, you know? Developers just don't have the fucking balls anymore to do that. I mean, for the most part, I should say. Developers don't have the fucking balls to do that shit anymore. It's like, okay, we need to make this game and you need to be able to fucking make any kind of character you want. Etc. And yeah, so it's just refreshing to see a game where they are telling a story and you're going to experience that story whether you like it or not. You know, they want to get their vision across, and that's it. Now, with that being said, so the main story feels like it's pretty much set in stone, but there are the side quests. The side quests, you can definitely alter how they end. There's a ton of choice and a ton of different ways that you can do things in the side quests. I need to be in the game so I can imagine I'm someone that's not me. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, like, I love a good character creator and all that, and that's all fine, but it's just nice to fucking play a game where, you know, they have a story that they want to tell and they're going to tell it. Like, you play as Henry.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
This is the 3rd time now that Henry's been in jail in this game. Fuck.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where
Henry kind
are
of
the
sucks
Obst of
at staying
Luxembourg
free.
and Jan of Liechtenstein?
I mean,
what do you think?
He just keeps getting caught up in other people's business.
I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor.
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your
Main
new best
protagonist
friend
energy
Henry
for
is
sure.
doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Fuck you. Yeah, they're fucking your mother.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength
Worth
for jokes,
it.
I see.
Oh,
Well,
you have a problem that can change lives, son. 100%. Oh. Whatever, I could take that.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
Can I lie to him?
You think you
I
can
failed it.
wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure?
Fuck.
No, no.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, that one didn't feel good.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Fuck!
So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go
Can I
on,
lie to him here, though?
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is
God
it
damn
worth
it.
suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst?
Fuck
do
you.
you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here.
Here we go. Missiak? I've selected this answer too, hoping that Henry would say that they did something that this dude's mother was involved in too, but nope, Henry had to say everything. I was a big fan of when he was like, yeah, they're probably fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
Radzig doesn't talk politics
Classic.
with me. Does von Bergov confide in you?
What's up, by
about
the
his
way?
plans
Welcome on in. How you
when he
doing?
gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Dude, go fuck yourself.
And I'm telling you, For the last time, go fuck yourself.
Boom.
As you wish.
Fuck it, man. Bring the pain. I could take it. God damn it. Got the fucking dagger out. What? Stab me, bitch. They went to visit your mom in the bathhouse. God, I'm stabbed. I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here.
Damn.
Get rid of him.
Right now.
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there
Man.
something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
I know, dude.
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind,
Dude, is Godwin
Father?
gonna fucking spill the beans here?
From what I understood,
Yeah.
Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
Come on here. Dude, after all that torture I just took.
I want to know where he is now.
Although, I mean, realistically, there's really not much we can do here. We're fucking pretty much at their mercy, so it's like, how else are we gonna get out of this?
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Okay, but you just stabbed me in the liver. I need help.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Please. Please help. I think liver's on the other side. Okay, so he's been stabbed.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't
Now
do
they'll
shit.
get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh shit, Catherine? Holy fuck, man, you knew this chick was fucking packing heat.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
All right, somebody needs to help Henry though. He's been stabbed.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to...
Okay, why is Henry absolutely fine here? The stabbing, like, this should be an issue.
Know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
It's a flesh
I
wound,
wouldn't
yeah.
let anyone
Oh yeah, he just fucking grazed him.
Put their filthy heads.
He really just scraped
my
the
most
knife along
loyal
his
sister in
flesh.
arms. Would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Yeah, no, give me
I'll
Istvan.
take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant...
How'd she know about the passage though? Well, she's
And
been
I'm
like
in
a
no
fucking
state to do it
like
myself.
servant
Don't
here at the
worry.
castle.
I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
So she's
That's
been
just
fucking.
what I'm afraid of.
She knows.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard, if someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
Fuck stealth, just going swords blazing. I don't have a sword. I was just in prison 5 minutes ago. I was just in chains. I've got nothing but my boxer shorts.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff
Hey, there
anymore.
we go, yeah.
Robbing
Cool.
the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. I've got to clean that.
Killer spawn. Yeah, like here we go.
Now hold still. This is
I'm sorry. Would you please still be my friend?
No! Get away from me!
Get away from me! Just punch him though. There you go, Henry. You got the sword, boom.
I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero.
We're feeling good now.
Bothering by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
You shouldn't talk.
Well, I'm pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I've been going for 4 hours, haven't I? Oh, almost 5 hours.
Longer than that.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's a good place to leave it too, because like, you know, whatever's coming up next is gonna be pretty long. So I think that's a good place to leave it. We've broken out of our chains here. Big part comment. Oh yeah, exactly, right? Like this next bit is gonna be at least a half hour. I'm thinking closer to an hour, so I better... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Tortured. You were tortured at Trotsky, and as a result, your agility and vitality are reduced. Does this ever go away? Okay. Good, so the torture debuff is not permanent, but apparently it does take a while to get rid of. So good. Eat an apple. Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you did too. I'll be back tomorrow. It's Monday, so I'll be doing a night stream again tomorrow, and we'll be playing more of this. We'll be playing this now until Days Gone launches.
I think though that I don't want to start Days Gone until I can do my Sunday night stream. So that's when we're going to start that. So it'll be Kingdom Come all week. So come on by. Would love to see you here. Raid? Anybody online? T-Pain? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna head out. All right. Much love, y'all. Once again, very much appreciate you for hanging out. Jet, thank you again for that raid. And Zane, thank you very much for the resub. Don't think you're here, but thank you. All right. Come on by tomorrow night for some more KCD. Until then, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. For now, goodbye. And good night.